Alright, alright, alright. Time to keep going with the story part of Mass Effect 2. So, the fun stuff. Alright, first things first. Who do I want to go get? Well, the Warlord is closer, so we'll go here first. And conveniently, this planet is right here. A garbage scow with a climate was how one Citadel council member described Corliss at the turn of the century, and ever since then, the Corliss Tourist Bureau has been attempting to rebrand their planet. It hasn't worked, though they have tried calling it the recycling center of the galaxy. Corruption scandals and a staggering murder rate ensure that Corliss's image is permanently stained. Corliss's biggest business is the recycling of decommissioned or junked spacecraft into their component parts. While the invention of Omnigel has made this process significantly cleaner, it is still a dirty business that chokes Corliss's sky with smog and fills its ports with megatons of scrap. A shady hospitality industry and a scavenger underclass round out the spectacle of urban decay. Travel advisory. Corliss ranks second in murder per capita in the Terminus systems, and first in off-worlder murder. Civilian traffic is encouraged to employ security professionals when visiting. But it still has 3.8 trillion beings in its population. There's probably no wonder they kill so much of each other. And off-worlders. There's no space for the off-worlders. Is that billion, not trillion? Did I miss my zeros? I think I missed my zeros. Still, it's quite a bit for a planet that only takes apart ships. Who do I want to bring? Yeah, we'll do them. I'm not sure I should bring a Turian to meet this guy, but that's okay. No, I'm still waiting for points.
Dossier doesn't say if Okir is on this planet by choice. Assume hostiles.
There is only one measure of success. Kill or be killed. Perfection is your goal.
Loudspeakers. Just to reread the dossier on Dr. Okir. He's got a millennia of combat and strategic experience, rumored familiarity with collector technology. He is a brilliant and brutal Krogan warlord who fought in the Krogan rebellions. Dr. Okir has become obsessed with saving the Krogan people from the Genophage, and is believed to have contacted the Collectors in an attempt to gain technology to that end. He is currently in a Blue Suns camp on Corliss, though the nature of his relationship with the mercenary group is unknown. So that is who we're theoretically here to pick up.
Someone likes the sound of their voice.
Indeed.
Stay focused. We're looking for a Krogan warlord.
Let's put my ammo on before we get too much further. There's too much cover for me to feel at ease.
You must earn your place in the mighty army we are building.
Good motivating speeches.
Lookout position. Equipped for combat.
Grabbing cover.
Should be a good trick. Making contact.
Alright, anyone else? Yes? No? Alright. I will assume because Morden is not in cover, But there are no more hostiles in the immediate area. Oh, hey. Wounded Merc. Tell me what's been going on here. I'm sure it's delightful.
Shit! I won't stop bleeding. I'm gonna... Son of a bitch.
Doesn't look that bad, actually.
He doesn't need to know that.
I knew it wasn't berserkers. Not at range. You're mercs or Alliance. I'm not telling you anything.
I've got a nice application of Metagel ready to go. But if you'd rather I just keep walking.
Son of a bitch. I don't know anything. I just shoot the overflow from the labs. The old Krogan up there, he's really been cleaning house lately. Jador hired him to make her an army, but the Krogan he creates are insane. So we use them for live ammo training. It's all crap. I don't get paid enough to goddamn bleed out.
Outpost 4, Jador wants us to move. We need coordinates on that Krogan pack.
How about you get rid of them?
I want your friends gone. Understand?
Patrol, the last group dispersed. Lost sight 5 minutes ago.
Dispersed? Jador will be pissed. She wanted a show.
You asked for a report, you got it. Dispersed.
Understood. Returning to the labs.
There, you see? I'm helping.
Yes, yes, you're being very helpful.
Have you seen O'Keer? Does he know about all this?
We can't go in the labs, but everyone sees what happens when the Krogan come out. I've shot hundreds. They're crazy, mindless. Anyone up there, they know what's going on.
Excellent. I see that Krogan experimentation is it's turning out well.
What is Jador planning to do with all these Krogan?
Replace
He
us,
does look
probably.
a bit
I sure wouldn't
beat
want to
up.
see an army of them coming at me. Only she can't control them. They aren't supposed to be crazy, but they're Krogan. How smart are they to start?
You're lucky I don't have my Krogan from the last game, or you would be feeling a very, very sharp pain and then death. And you wouldn't feel anything after all.
Is Jador's lab heavily guarded?
Would fix your
There are
injury.
big guns to keep ships away. We're not outfitted to fight goddamn commandos.
Okay, thank you. Why don't you start running?
Start limping now, you might find a shady spot before you bleed out.
Shit. Oh, shit. Oh. Adding insult to injury, literally. Necessary.
Maybe not. Felt good though. Come on. Our warlord is somewhere in Jador's lab.
Morden, you certainly don't follow our normal doctor training that humans have.
Legal and otherwise.
Impressive shot.
Hostiles, stay sharp.
But I see Morden didn't really care about the guy's injury either. He was just kind of like, yeah, whatever. Oh, I can't open the medkit from here. That's disappointing. I know. Shocking. I can't open a thing from, you know, basically miles away. Oh, I didn't get a twofer when they were so nicely lined up. Oh, wow. Can you actually get a double kill in this game? In the first place?
No shields.
It's not a problem, Shepard. Unless we make it a problem. Let me step on all the dead bodies.
Tell Jador we have a problem. Patrols are going dark.
Could burn through any armor.
Aw, dang it. Yeah, it's true. He's really not a medical doctor. I mean, he helped cure a plague, but you know, he's also helped make the genophage, so you know, win some, lose some, I guess. He's definitely not the do no harm kind of doctor. That's for sure.
Your example and your warning. As ferocious as they are, failures are expendable.
All right, Jador. You take this pirate leader shtick very seriously. Who's going in?
We have guests in the compound. If you're not killed immediately, all bonuses will be denied.
All bonuses will be denied. You actually expect to get bonuses in this line of work? Hey, Grim Reaper, thank you for the sub. I did not hear that alert go off. Must be all the shooting. How's it going, Grim Reaper? Alright, we will go talk to that Krogan in a second. Alright, there is nothing else up here. Would like some ammo, please, game? That would be great. Oh, I guess that's true. Your bonus is what it was supposed to be paid out to everyone else who died during the operation. Sup?
You are different. New. You don't smell like this world. 7 night cycles, and I have felt only the need to kill. But you... something makes me speak.
Night cycles. 7 days.
They must breed them full size, ready to kill. Not much improvement over regular mercs if they need training.
Bred to kill. No. I kill because my blood and bone tell me to. But it's not why I was flushed from Glass Mother. Survival is what I hear in my head. Against the enemy that threatens all my kind. But I failed, even before waking. That is what the voice in the water said. That is why I wait here.
Oh, yeah, because he didn't have a cure. He wasn't cured of the genophage, and therefore was a failure to Dr. O'Keer.
You're supposed to be part of a mercenary army. Do you remember Jador?
I know that name. It causes anger, but also laughter. It is not a name that will be sung when we march. I don't know what that means, but I have heard it many times.
You know, it kind of makes sense.
How can you speak if you're only a week old?
There was a scratching sound in my head, and it became the voice. It taught things I would need. Walking, talking, hitting, shooting. Then the voice said I was
Wow,
not
so he
perfect,
got the Matrix
and
upload.
The teaching stopped. And now I am here.
Interesting. Raised, then rejected. Control group? Failed test?
I don't know, but I am not perfect.
Warden, this is why I bring you along, so that you can answer those questions for me.
O'Keer's voice? Did he speak to you while you were in your tank?
I heard the voice, not like now, with ears. Inside. I called it Father. It like that. But it was disappointed. I'm not what it needs me to be.
A breeding program. Trying to escape genophage effects?
Escape. Escape was never whispered. Survive, resist, ignore.
How did you disappoint the voice?
Yeah, how did you
I
disappoint
don't know. It was decided before I left Tank Mother. I was not perfect.
If Mercenary was correct, Krogan prone to mental instability.
I don't know of that, but I'm not perfect.
Uh-huh. Ah, he didn't take the lessons O'Keer was trying to instill in him. Okay.
I destroyed Saren's cure. How does O'Keer expect these Krogan to ignore the genophage if not by curing it?
Uncertain. Likely irrelevant. Appears O'Keer has had no success.
Well, why don't you show me the lab, buddy?
Show me the laboratory. I need to speak with O'Keer.
The Glass Mother. She is up, past the broken parts. behind many of you fleshy things. I will show you.
Oh, here, let me just remove this giant metal panel.
Glad he's friendly.
This is why you want a Krogan on your team. You always
You
need
fleshy
heavy
things are
lifting.
slow when big things are in your way.
You could have run or tried to fight your way back to the labs. Why stay here?
I am waiting. The voice told me, if they come, I fight. But I will not run, and I will not follow. I am not perfect, but I have purpose. I must wait until called, released.
Oh. Poor guy.
Not a lot of room to maneuver. Stay sharp.
Well, let's take that paycheck off that Blue Suns guy. I guess Jakor pays well.
Clean hit.
That was a really long, drawn-out scream. I guess he burnt to death, though, so... maybe it would be expected? Nobody else? Okay.
Co-authorize that code release. Okay?
Okay. I'm glad you think it's time to die. I would disagree. But Morden, I need you to not learn from Garrus, please. Yes, come close and try that. I wouldn't get that close to a charging Krogan. That's something I've definitely learned the hard way. Getting smacked around by one is not my idea of fun. Ow. I walked right into that one. Eesh. Also, they may or may not have homing shots. Oh yeah, Shepard. Good. Let's shoot the crate, because that's what needs to go away. Definitely not the Krogan running right at you. Don't you say that. You're not Kirahi. You don't get to do the hold the line speech. Okay, the music calmed down. I think we're good. I'm not that familiar with the Halo lore and stuff. I don't know how similar it is. But, if you're talking RVB, then, you know. Although, I feel like that show has also gone in a completely weird place, and I'm not sure that that's what the original creators wanted it to eventually get to. If I had to guess. But I guess that's what happens when you go from a machinima to a self-animated series.
God damn it! Where's Tador and her personal guard?
Probably dead, but I see a sniper rifle to scan, and that's important.
This?
Oh, yes. Sniper rifle damage. There's lots of shooting going on outside that door. Oh, I suppose let's open up and see what's going on.
There we go.
Need a medic stat. I died. Excellent, excellent. Huge door? Can I take you out just from like a bazillion miles away?
And stay down.
Guys got the close ones, or do I have to clean up those two?
Scratch one. Nice shooting.
Take him out.
Scratch one.
Oh, that guy in the back thought he was being so clever.
Concentrate on the Krogan charge or we're all dead. Who was a genius who gave them arms?
Probably Dr. O'Keir. Just a guess in the dark. Well, let's see what's in this PDA. Excellent, excellent, excellent. 4,000 credits. How nice of them to leave those laying around for me. Fish are an expensive lifestyle. Have to be able to afford it.
Kill the trespassers. I'll deal with the traitorous O'Keir.
Okay. Dear, you need to stop shooting rockets at me. Oh, way to be overly dramatic. Stop trying to die for 10 full seconds here. Just go down.
Next.
God, all these guys. It's just like drama queens. Seriously. They've got to have the long, drawn out death scene, apparently.
Berserkers are going down, but the outsider commandos are still incoming. Repeat, still incoming.
Taking heavy fire.
That was not as explosive of a rocket launcher as I was promised. I really can't express my disappointment. Oh my god. That is a missile launcher. No, it just shoots these tiny one-person little pings. Ugh. Where's Where's the splash damage and the explosions to kill everybody? Yeah, they spend forever trying to die, don't they? Alright, they both have like a sliver of health left. You guys think you could take one of them out? Or, you know, I guess I'll do it. No rockets. Gosh, she died from miles away, and I could still hear her dying forever.
The major doors are holding the mechs. She'll lose all our toys if we don't get back up.
Ooh, power cells. I will happily take those. Ah. Wall safe. Ah, not even secured. I would much rather have the splash damage. I miss grenades. There's like a whole group of them, all so nicely lined up. Concentrate on ah! That was great voice acting right there. Fabulous. There we go. So this subset of the Blue Suns are just so dramatic. Was there an Easter egg if I brought Zaido along to meet Jador? Or does he actually not know her? Like he seems to know every other Blue Suns. Okay. Let's follow the sounds of the gunshots. No, she's too busy pontificating. Okay, that guy really didn't take advantage of the giant opening I gave him. None for you, none for you. I have plenty of sniper rifle bullets for the moment. I can hand them all out. No.
Lost shields.
Stop jumping.
This should slow him down.
Alright, who's firing millions of these little rockets? Oh, it's you. Okay.
Should do the trick.
Garrus, did you just die on me?
Headshot.
Thank you for the commentary, Morden. That. You're taking my lines, though, so. I don't know. Garrus, did you fall off the world? Okay, no. Your body's just down here.
We can't move them and the broken. We're getting slaughtered.
Well, you guys are what is commonly known as cannon fodder. Heh. Cover under the stairs. Nah. Okay, where is this last actually? Where actually is this last one? guess the brain is technically an organ. Let's go with that. Oops. Yes. It would be more effective if you did. Like, can we be done shooting these guys by now? I'd like to get my Turian back at some point. Okay. Finally all dead. Yes, Jador, you might want to get off the intercom and come try and fight things yourself. It might actually work better. It just... When they're hired by somebody like Jador, why would they think they're worth anything more than cannon fodder?
You know me.
Oh, hello, Rana. I forgot you're here. Give me a second. And then we shall catch up. Tell me how things have been since, you know, all the terrible indoctrination experiments with the Rachni on, Novaria. Yeah, alright, talk to me.
I shut down the security cams as soon as I saw it was you. Never thought I'd say it, but I'm glad it's you shooting up the place. Sorry, Ranathanoptis. You let me go when you
Or Vermeer.
destroyed Saren's lab on Vermeer. Had to
Wrong
outrun a
planet.
nuke in a utility pod, but it's still a second chance.
Okay, so then why did you not learn your lesson and not find a nice, quiet place to live out the rest of your life?
I assume you have a good reason for being at this lab?
Don't worry, I'm not wasting the chance you gave me. My work here, strictly beneficial. Not for the mercs. Jador's on a standard power trip. But Okir is trying to do something good, even if his methods are a little extreme.
Yeah, okay, you seem
Everyone
to keep
deserves
picking those
second chance,
bosses.
right? And sometimes giving one pays off. I take care of my debts.
So, what is Okir's work?
What is Okir trying to do here?
It's complicated. Jador wants a private army, but Okir mostly ignores her. He's running the project for his own reasons. I created a mental imprint routine to educate his tank bred. Most don't get through it. He dumps them for some reason. He wants to help his people, but he's not looking for a genophage cure, and he's not going for numbers. That's all I know.
Huh, interesting.
Finding you in a place like this makes me think letting you go was a mistake. You don't want that.
We agree on that. Don't worry. I plan on staying as far away from anything to do with you as possible. Now, if you don't mind, I'm gonna run like hell before you blow the place or something. I know how you work.
Well, you
Should
know.
have killed her. Too much knowledge without ethical boundaries.
You're not wrong, Morden. But, you know, it's just, it's fair. There are explosions. Whether Shepard means to cause them or not, everywhere Shepard goes, there's explosions.
Here you are. I've watched your progress.
Give me a minute. I've learned my lesson a little bit. I need... to make sure I investigate before I trigger a cutscene, because I might lose access.
Can use this.
Grunt! Anyway.
It's about time. The batteries on these tanks will not wait while you play with these idiotic mercs.
Dr. O'Keir.
I take it you're O'Keir. You don't seem particularly caged or grateful that I'm here.
You may claim to be here to help, but the formerly deceased shepherd is not a sign of gentle change. Surprised. All Krogan should know you. I'm sure Rana has already revisited your actions on Vermeer.
And I bet you will too. But, I made a decision.
I didn't have a lot of room for finesse. If there'd been any other solution, I'd have considered it.
But I approve. Saren's pale horde were not true Krogan. Numbers alone are nothing. The mistake of an outsider, one that these mercenaries have also made. I gave their leader my rejects for her army, but she grows impatient. It's time for you to take me out of here.
Okay.
Personal issues irrelevant. Here for the collectors.
I see. Yes, collector attacks have increased. A human concern. My requests were focused elsewhere. I acquired the knowledge to create one pure soldier. With that, I will inflict upon the genophage the greatest insult an enemy can suffer. To be ignored.
That's not actually a bad idea. I mean, it doesn't necessarily solve the underlying problem, which is if all the Krogan die, you still don't have Krogan. But, let's go through
Your
these.
search for the perfect soldier created a lot of failures. You don't care about them?
I failed no one. My rejects are exactly what Jador asked for. She simply lacks the ability to command. They are strong, healthy, and useless to me. I need perfection. If a few thousand are rejected, so be it. My work will purify the Krogan. We will not be restored. We will be renewed.
Okay. He already says he doesn't want those, and I'm not gonna deal with any of that. Collectors?
What did you get from the collectors?
Not my
I need
job to
whatever
preach to
know
you,
about
Krogan.
them.
They are strange, so isolated, yet very available when your sacrifice is big enough. I gave them mini Krogan. I may have information for you, but the tech was consumed in my prototype, after I determined how to use it without killing the subjects. The deaths were unfortunate, but I only need one success to start the process.
Mm-hmm.
So you don't want to cure the genophage?
Contrary to what survivors claim, the genophage does not produce strong Krogan. The only quality it filters is the ability to survive the genophage. For every 1,000 stillborn, too many weaklings live. Every survivor is branded as precious. That's produced more cuddling than your collective human teats. I say, let us carry
Shepard
the
kind of-
genophage. Let
I don't know why we
1,000
zoomed in
die
on
a
Shepard's
clutch.
face. Nothing.
We will defeat
No,
it
there was
by
no
cutting
expression
upon
there.
our dead. That is the Krogan way.
Okay.
Your methods are extreme, but you know how to deconstruct a threat. Will you help us?
Perhaps I can strike a deal to secure passage, but my prototype is not negotiable. It is the key to my legacy.
Attention, I have traced the Krogan release. O'Keir, of course. I'm calling blank slate on this project. Gas these commandos and start over from O'Keir's data. Flush the tanks.
She walks around with just an intercom thing. Oh my god.
She's that weak-willed.
Definitely
She'll
likes
kill
her
my legacy
voice.
with a damn valve. Shepard, you want information on the collectors? Stop her. She'll try to access contaminants in the storage bay.
You could just start over like she plans to. What's the big deal?
This tank is pure. It involved as much trial as data. Starting over will not duplicate it. It must survive. Jador will be with the rejected tanks. Kill her. I will stay and do what must be done.
Alright, through the now unlocked door. Let's go kill the stupid human woman who thought that she wanted an army of Krogan. It's just... God, the humans in this just...
Charming.
The door just like... was like, nah, you don't get to go through.
Just the thing to help.
Ooh. Oh, he tried to get me with a double rocket that time. Ooh, hoo, hoo. Let's see. That's a mistake a lot of people make, Morden. Everybody thinks you're harmless.
About to go off.
Alarms in the lab? What's that Krogan doing up there?
Shepard, the lab alarms coincided with the system's failure. The remaining lab systems are unprotected, and I have gained limited access. According to lab scanners, the room is flooded with toxins, and Okir's personal life signs are failing rapidly. I recommend haste.
Okay, I will haste as much as possible. Where am I hasting to? What am I doing? There's nothing over here. Was it just to kill Jador? Well, to be fair, I'm not really sure how she died, because she still had a lot of armor left when I last shot at her.
Contamination detected. Emergency vent in progress. Contamination detected. Emergency vent in progress.
If I knew why the collectors wanted humans, I would tell you. But everything is in my prototype. My legacy is pure. This one soldier. This Grunt. Perfect.
Why would someone so fanatical sacrifice himself for one Krogan?
Delusional. Unlikely one Krogan, however strong, could have impact Okir wanted. Almost certain. Suggest leaving it.
Professional jealousy, Morden.
Afraid he'll make your genophage obsolete?
No, but Krogan genetically dangerous, socially dangerous as well. Have enough enemies without adding this.
Normandy, Okir is a no-go, but we have a package that needs retrieval. And he's a big one.
Can I save Okir? Like, what do I do? I didn't see an option to do anything with him. Did I miss something out of that? Good, gotta level up. Okir dead, but his son was recovered. Loss of Okir could be a problem. Will allow Shepard to decide whether to activate the Krogan. Okay, Okir. I thought Okir died, but so I was hesitating there for a second. Obviously, we are going to wake Grunt up. Increase damage by 30%. Ooh, sniper rifles, yeah. I got 40k credits. Not too shabby. And 2,000 points.
Bringing the Krogan for study makes sense, but I have concerns about waking it.
Yeah, you've said that a few times now.
Well, Miranda, it's not your decision.
Normal Krogan is dangerous. This one was created and likely educated by a madman.
First of all, it didn't open yet.
There's no way he's getting out unless one of us lets him out.
Or unless Okier installed some sort of failsafe. Or a malfunction causes the tank to shut down.
So we'll be
I'm not saying
careful.
we'll take a crowbar to it right now, but I'm not giving up a potential resource.
Grunt is amazing.
It's your decision, Commander. Just be careful.
Noted.
And by
Cargo
being
hold is
careful,
safe enough while I decide what to do with him.
and I'll decide what to do with him right now. I'll go down to the cargo hold and I'm gonna wake him up. I didn't really need to think about it all that long. Well, while I'm here, can I do anything else in the tech lab? Yes, I can. Yes. That is mine. Sniper headshot damage. Hell yeah. I like my headshots. Okay, nothing more there. Nothing more there. Anything interesting in the prototypes? Cane. Okay, sure. I'll do the nuke launcher. Why not? What other prototype popped up? Assault armor, assault rifle, chitin armor. Oh, Krogan vitality. Yes. Why not? That all seems good to have. I have plenty of iridium. Why not? Quick assault rifle. I did say I wanted splash damage. I thought that the missile launcher would launch a missile that would give me splash damage, but it doesn't. So I'm going to give this nuke launcher a try. I'm going to research this armor, and I probably won't wear it. The Inferno armor, also kind of neat looking, but it's too much Iron Man. Yeah, I've got plenty of palladium for that. That's fine. I'll also research the avalanche thing, but I don't need an ice gun. So, but they've been researched. Morden, while I'm here.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Not at the moment. Think I've unlocked collector interest in humans. Wait, no. Only one heart. Krogan have two. Scratch that. Anything else?
I'll
Nope.
let you work.
I'll be here if you need me.
Love getting to see all of that. Well, I needed to come to the armory anyway. Oh yeah, I'll go talk to Joker. But he won't. I don't think he'll have anything new to say. But he will for Edie, so we got to do that. Do I have a different SMG? No, I don't. That's all I have there. No, the thing that makes a difference is this one. Let's see. Yeah, it said it was effective against armor, shields, and biotic barriers. And to be fair, it was a one-hit kill. I just wanted it to one-hit kill in an area. High explosive matrix and a mushroom cloud on impact. High damage with a large area of effect. Very effective against armor, shields, and barriers. Perfect! That sounds exactly like what I want. As long as it doesn't have like a 10-second charge up time, we'll be good. Since I'm here, Jacob, do you have anything to talk about?
Can I help you with something?
I'm more interested in just talking for a bit.
Already? I'm not big on
Okay,
forcing
okay.
this talk.
I got
talk
you.
later.
I got you. I think they may not talk to me until after Horizon, but I'm gonna check anyway. So, yeah, actually, maybe I should release Grunt first. Before I do talking to everybody. Because then they might have actual things to say. But I'm gonna talk to Joker anyway. Because Joker.
Commander.
I assume everything's going well up here?
Quiet enough. What the?
Trouble?
No, it's nothing. Son of a... Very funny, Edie. Real original. Stop it.
You did insist on manual control, Mr. Moreau.
Heh. Heh heh heh. Anyway.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Edie's playing with his chair. It's rather juvenile, but still immensely entertaining. Do I have a new message at my private terminal?
No messages for you, Commander.
Really?
Is it true we have a pod containing a baby Krogan down in the cargo hold?
Not a baby.
Baby!
He's a full-grown super soldier ready for combat.
Please be careful if you decide to birth him. His personality is completely unknown. Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
What are your
I haven't asked her
responsibilities?
any of these things, and I do kind of want her to feed my fish for me.
If any of the crew has important business to discuss,
I don't
I'll
know if I can
sure
make her
you
do
know.
that for me.
Isn't that the type of task better suited for a VI?
Yes, but being your yeoman is just my official role. Unofficially, I observe the crew. Everyone knows how risky our mission is. Many of us may not be coming back. That's a lot of pressure. I have a degree in psychology. I'm good at sensing when people are overly taxed.
So you're a
You make sure
counselor.
the crew's mental health is sound.
Yes.
So you're
I
the
look for
Deanna
warning
Troy
signs.
here.
I listen. It's not a full-time job, and it's most effective when done informally.
We're lucky to have someone with your skills, Kelly.
Thank you, Shepard. What else would you like to know?
Can you feed my fish?
This organization has a dark reputation. Do you have any concerns working for them?
Not at all. Our methods can be harsh, but Cerberus has noble objectives. We look out for human
Debatable.
interests. Advance human technology, save human lives. They're good goals.
Ish. If you take out the human part of that, then I would agree. They're good goals. Bit too human-centric.
This organization has a dark reputation.
Did it?
We look out for human interests. Advance
Oh
human
my god,
technology.
I wish it wouldn't move your conversation
I
options.
was handpicked by
If
the
you're going down a
Elite to help
list and it
fight
moves
the
them around
greatest
on
threat
you,
known
it's
to
so annoying.
humanity. How do I feel? Honored, exhilarated, terrified. But mostly I feel encouraged. Under your leadership, we can't fail.
Last time people were under my leadership, my ship blew up. But anyway,
Don't worry. We'll defeat the collectors.
I'm sure we'll all be
I
fine.
trust you implicitly. The moment I met you, I knew I could close my eyes, fall back, and you'd be there.
That's a bit optimistic.
Your trust is well placed, Kelly.
I
I'm
knew
good
it
with
would
trust
be.
falls.
Thank you, Shepard. Anything else you'd like to talk about?
No.
I better go.
Okay. Maybe we'll talk later.
I have a Krogan to wake up. I mean, really, Shepard doesn't need time to think about it. It was gonna happen.
The subject is stable, Shepard. Integration with onboard systems was seamless.
Can he see anything in there? Does he know where he is?
Unlikely. Current neural patterns indicate minimal cognition.
Shepard, what
Barring
are you doing with
shipwide
your
power
hand?
loss, the
That was
nutrients in the
bizarre.
tank could sustain him for over a year.
He's a Krogan. They're by definition dangerous. Anyway, detect anything odd?
Tell me about this guy. Anything unusual?
The subject is an exceptional example of the Krogan species, whose fully formed primary, secondary, and tertiary organs were applicable. No defects of any kind, aside from the genetic markers of the genophage present in all Krogan. I cannot judge mental functioning.
All right, well, let's open it up. Let's crack him open.
Stand by. I'm gonna open the tank and let him out.
Cerberus protocol is very clear regarding untested alien technology.
Just let him out,
He's
Edie.
either a powerful addition to the crew or a time bomb. I'd rather deal with it now.
Very well, Shepard. The controls are online. The switch and consequences are yours.
Don't act like this is a bad thing. Having a Krogan on the team is never a bad thing. Well, it almost was a bad thing once, but up until that point, having that Krogan was great.
Human, female. Before you die, I need a name.
I'm Commander Shepard, and I don't take threats lightly. I suggest you relax.
Not your name. Mine. I'm trained. I know things. But the tank, Okeer couldn't implant connection. His words are hollow. Warlord, legacy, Grunt. Grunt was among the last. It has no meaning. It'll do. I am Grunt. If you are worthy of your command, prove your strength and try to destroy me.
Why Grunt? Let me psychoanalyze you while you have me pinned to a wall.
You wouldn't prefer Okeer or Legacy?
It's short. Matches the training in my blood. The other words are big things I don't feel. Maybe they fit your mouth better. I feel nothing for Okeer's clan or his enemies. I'll do what I'm bred to do. Fight and determine the strongest. But his imprint has failed. Without a reason that's mine, one fight is as good as any other. Might as well start with you.
Well, like, what if you joined my crew and we'll help find you a purpose?
I have a good ship and a strong crew. A strong clan. You'd make it stronger.
If you're weak and choose weak enemies, I'll have to kill you.
Our enemies are worthy. No doubt about that.
The collectors, maybe. The rest of what we fight.
Acceptable. I'll fight for you.
I'm glad you saw reason.
Huh? Offer one hand, but arm the other. Wise Shepard.
You're not the first
If I
Krogan
find
I've
a
dealt
plan,
with.
If I find what I want, I will be honored to eventually pit them against you.
Very good, Grunt. Yeah. I used to think that his, like, the way that his faceplates were was just because of how Okeer made him, but it's actually because he's a really young Krogan. And as they get older, their, like, skull plates and stuff actually fuse. And so he's just really young. And that's why he doesn't look quite like the rest of the Krogan.
Shepard.
What are your thoughts about our mission?
That I haven't told you about.
Doesn't matter who for.
Okay.
Did Okeer give you any imprints about the collectors?
I see blurry ships, guesswork about strength. Nothing to help pick a weak spot and tear. Okeer spent all his time on old hatreds. Whatever he had, it was used up when he made me.
Anything in your tank imprints that can make use of the resources we found?
Might have something.
I should be asking people about upgrades.
Don't know how useful it will be.
Well, Krogan shotgun. That's worth something. Oh, that's convenient. I can just research it here.
Shepard.
What do you think about the crew?
Good bunch if they stay out of my way. Dead bunch if they don't. Train them good if you want to take on collectors. Some of these aliens are too smooth.
Which one in particular?
Just checking in. Making sure you're acclimatized.
I know you've been out of your tank for
Humans
like
talk
30
too much.
seconds.
Like the tank. Come back later,
That's all for now.
Shepard.
Thank you for the shotgun. Feel free to put like an actual bed in here. You really don't have to just sleep with the tank. Engineers. Oh, my engineers.
Did you hear that we are sharing our deck with a Krogan?
Well, ain't that peachy?
Well, you sure took that in stride. No concerns, no nothing. You don't have anything, right?
Past missions. Got a minute? You might learn something.
Could you put out the trash sometime, please? I think he just... No, he doesn't have anything else to say on that. Okay. Let's, start going up the list. Alright, first things first. Crew quarters.
What's wrong?
They lost contact with New Canton. Might be the collectors.
Did your family get out of there?
I don't know. There's no communications yet.
I'm sure they're safe. You'll see.
You know, possibly. I mean, they'd be safer on Earth temporarily, but not for very long.
Hey, got a minute? I really appreciate your help with the Hawk heist. I've been going through Keiichi's gray box. It's so nice to have him back. Even in that form, I miss him. Don't laugh, I like those books. Romance novels, crime
I'm glad to
novels,
see paper books. It makes me happy.
Something about the feel of actual paper in your hands, their musty smell. It's relaxing. Keiichi used to find books for me while on the job. Some of these are more valuable than the objects he was hired to steal.
Yes, books. Oh my god. Real books. Make such a difference. Let's have the blue liquid today. It just looks weird when that pours out. I don't know why. But actually, I'm gonna mix a purple drink. Pour some blue. Gotta mix my alcohols. I'm about to go talk to Miranda after waking a Krogan. I kinda need it. There we go. There's my purple drink. It just looks like I drank a glow stick. Oh, good. Definitely drunk now. That's actually not a bad portrayal of what it feels like to actually be drunk. There's a little bit of wiggle, but not like a ton.
Thank you, Commander. Rupert put the new supplies to good use.
Good.
How can I help you, Commander?
Do you have everything you need?
Absolutely. Since you set up my kitchen with proper supplies, thanks again.
All right.
I won't take any more of your time.
Back to work.
Chakwas first. I don't think she might have something to say about the Krogan. I don't know.
How may I help you, Commander?
I'll see you later, Doctor.
Commander.
I just wanted to see if you had any health concerns about my Krogan. Well, that's fine. Alright, Garrus, tell me all about the calibrations you're doing.
Shepard, need me for something?
What can you tell me about the Normandy's army?
I don't think I've asked him these,
Looks
so
like
I need to
surplus
ask him.
upgraded what the ship carried before. Should have a bit more kick. I still don't like our chances against a collector ship, though. Not unless we upgrade the guns.
Have you got any upgrade
Speaking
ideas
of
for the
upgrading the
Normandy's weapon
guns.
systems?
A few, yeah. Here, take a look.
There we go. These are the ones that I need. I need the Thanix cannon. And we are well on the way to having that. Oh, right. I can actually just research that here. Why not? That one is a necessary upgrade if you want to survive.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have the Cerberus crewmen given you any trouble?
I think being part of the team that took down Saren got me some points. Everyone I talked to was polite anyway. Don't worry, Commander. We're all working together.
I wouldn't mind building a giant bookshelf. I mean, the room that I'm in right now is my library, and I have 4 bookshelves, and they're totally full. And I still have like 5 or 6 boxes of books to unpack, and no more shelf space. So it's a great start.
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of some calibrations.
If I get you the new cannons, which I already did, I guess you have to calibrate them.
Talk to you later, Garrus.
I'll be here if you need me.
Fine, fine, fine. Yeah, the cannon, the shield, and the armor are the essential upgrades. I mean, I do all of them. I may even do the medbay one, but...
Commander, what can I do for you?
Anything I should know regarding the Normandy?
The crew's working well, and the ship appears to be performing to specifications.
Excellent. So, like, what exactly do you do here?
What are your duties aside from keeping an eye on me?
I'm the elusive man's agent. You're his most important asset. My job is to make sure you succeed. Aside from that, I send regular reports to the elusive man, updating our status.
Oh, so you tell him every time I, try to throw him under a bus. Good.
Have you got any ideas for potential upgrades we could make?
A few ideas, yeah. Here, take a look.
Yes. Not a necessary upgrade, but it's necessary for me if I'm going to be scanning planets for resources. I need it. But I should talk to... No, that's the crew quarters. Where's the elevator? Gotta feed my fish. It's important. Oh, my fish died. Damn it. Now I gotta go back to the Citadel and get more fish. This is why the space hamster's better. Damn it. Oh, hello. Just gonna sit there with my wine glasses. Notice there's 2. Who have I been drinking with? Why don't I remember it? Ips. I definitely should have been feeding my fish more. Oh well. Well, that's what I need to get Kelly to do for me.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Encrypted transmission. Shepard, I see you've awakened Okir's Krogan. A dangerous decision, but you've got free reign of this operation. If you're certain he'll be a useful member of the team, you've got my support. We'll need every weapon we can get in this battle. If this Grunt proves unreliable and has to be put down, don't lose the body. He's basically partially on collector technology and could offer useful genetic data. But again, you are in charge. Like hell, I would give you his dead body if I had it. Not gonna happen. Morden, we haven't talked about upgrades.
Shepard, how can I help?
Is the lab working well for you?
Quite satisfactory. Found a few surveillance bugs. Destroyed most of them. Returned expensive one to Miranda. Nothing unexpected. Just need more samples. More collector data, tissue samples, anything you can get, I can use. Find new tech.
Good, good.
Are there any medical concerns I should be aware of on the team?
Cerberus personnel in excellent condition. No squad
Except for
concerns
the
to report.
Vorcha,
Always
or no,
some matters, but nothing affecting immediate mission.
the venereal disease passed by Varen? That you mentioned before?
Any ideas on other ways to prepare for the collectors?
Ideas, yes. Expensive, but possibly valuable. Can show you.
Yeah, you can have a fancy Omni tool. I'm down for it. Just wanted to double check these. I didn't think I got any new ones, but doesn't hurt to do a quick check. Oh, have I talked to him about... let me just talk to him real quick.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Later, updating crew dental records. All Cerberus personnel have cyanide capsules in molars. Primitive. Ocular nerve flashbangs harder to disarm. Anything else?
No, that's good to know. I'm glad everyone has cyanide capsules. It's amazing none of them use them once they have been collected by the collectors. Although I suppose they aren't supposed... They're not able to move.
Commander, can I help you with something?
Yeah, let's
Any
just
thoughts
go to the
on how prepare
upgrades.
against the collectors?
They spec'd this ship to the original Normandy, but you were there. The collectors cut her like butter. This armor just isn't top of the line anymore. People will die if we don't upgrade. Alliance had some new toys in secret.
Great hint,
before
game.
I left. I could try and pull a few favors.
And by a few favors, let me just present them to you now. Alright, so I have the armor and the cannon, but I don't have the shield yet. I assume... Is the shield... Does that come from... Samara? Trying to remember who gives you the shield. Or Tally. Tally. Yeah, that would make sense. Joker.
You collect stray cats as a kid? Because we really needed a Mega Krogan, so thanks for dragging him home.
Oh, don't worry. Grunt is adorable. He won't smash up your ship, I promise. And I'll ask you about him once I take him out on an actual mission.
I assume everything's going well up here?
Good for now. Fractured my thumb on the mute, but I think I made my point.
That's his, like, I've run out of
See you,
things to say
Commander.
default one. So we may have gone through all of his interactions with Edie already. Be such a shame. Okay, time to talk to Jack. Or let's go get Jack. Yeah, ocular flashbangs would be permanent. But, you know, Morden used to be a secret agent. Let's hop on this prison ship. Owned by the notorious Blue Suns Mercenary Company. The Purgatory was once an ARC ship, used to hold agricultural animals. Now it is used to hold prisoners, whether taken in battle or sold by unscrupulous politicians, under the name of subcontracting and outsourcing. Rumors abound that the Blue Suns turn skilled or fit prisoners over to Batarian slavers, but few have ever seen the transaction and lived to tell about it. Its population is listed at 4,350, but independent journalists estimate it is nearly 3 times that in periods of overcrowding. Continuing the noble tradition of using things designed for livestock to house people. And then we'll make a stop at the Citadel to get more fish. But yes, Krogan. Dang it. A little bit away from getting my incinerate. But I could get better disruptor ammo. Maybe I should do that. Actually, I'm gonna do that. He gets great regeneration. 55 weapon damage, health. 40 points per second, 55 points per second. Health, weapon damage. This is better weapon damage. I kind of want him to have better health regeneration because I assume he's going to be a damage soak. Okay. Inferno grenade. Interesting. But I want him to have disruptor ammo for now. Not that I'll ever remember to actually have him use it, but I also wanted to see was what I did. Oh no, I only did the 70% Paragon Renegade boost instead of the 100%. Oh well. Can we like repaint our hull? Scrub that Cerberus logo off it just a little bit. The yellow and the black's just not really doing it for me. Can I have a repaint job, please? Good morning. I am here to peruse your wares.
Welcome to the Purgatory, Shepard. Your package is being prepped and you can claim it shortly. As this is a high security vessel, you'll need to relinquish your weapons before we proceed.
How about no. I'm not relinquishing my Krogan to you.
I can't do that.
Everyone stand down. Commander, I'm Warden Kirill, and this is my ship. Your weapons will be returned on the way out. You must realize this is just a standard procedure.
Yeah, this didn't work so well for Citadel security.
It's my standard procedure to keep my gun.
I mean, I'll hand over my nuke launcher.
Let them proceed. Our facility is more than secure enough to handle 3 armed guests.
Besides, you're
We're
supposedly
bringing Jack out
giving
of
us what we
cryo.
need.
As soon as the funds clear, you can be on your way. If you'll follow me to out-processing for the pickup, Commander.
Let's go.
Except you're gonna throw me in
Cell
prison,
block
aren't
2.
you?
As you can see, we keep tight control over the population.
I mean, having prisoners in cryo is probably a better way to handle it.
Cell is a self-contained modular unit. I've blown a few out the airlocks as an example. The ship is made up of 30 cell blocks identical to this one. We house thousands of criminals.
I read
We
the
can put the whole place in
profile.
lockdown on a moment's notice. Nothing goes wrong here.
So you say. Well, I wasn't gonna paint it Alliance blue. I'm just gonna paint it purple. I want a purple ship. Like, and paint it with Tally swirls. How about that? Would that get me by on the terminus systems?
Cerberus hasn't told you? Jack is the meanest handful of violence and hate I've ever encountered. Dangerous, crazy, and very powerful. You'll see soon enough.
How'd you end up running this ship?
I was in law enforcement on Palaven and got sick of seeing criminals escape out into the galaxy to carry on with their crimes. Bounty hunters aren't dependable.
You're not hiring the right ones.
Eventually, I hit upon this idea. Keep the criminals in space, and the galaxy is a safer place.
But yeah, having people in cryo is a good way to make sure that they don't run away on you or cause trouble.
You do this because you think it's necessary?
Every day I see the worst sapient life has to offer. Governments are soft, unwilling to make the hard choices. Someone had to stand up and make the galaxy safe.
Well, it would make my stealth ship harder to spot if I had a pretty dark purple paint job. But, you know, it would scream filthy rich, and I would get, you know, attempted hijackings. Although the word Normandy should, you know, ring a
Maintaining
bell.
Population this size in space can't be cheap.
We can cut corners that governments can't, and each prisoner brings in a fee from his homeworld.
Oh God, how much is Earth paying you?
And their home planets pay well to keep them here.
Oh, no, I don't want to know. I don't want to know how much Earth is paying. How many of these are humans? Like, percentage-wise, just give me a wild ballpark. What happens if they don't pay?
What happens if the homeworld doesn't want to pay?
We explain that we can't maintain the prisoner without their help, so we'll be forced to release him back to his homeworld at an unspecified place and time.
You scare the homeworlds with the prisoners.
You don't have to agree with my methods, but don't question my motives. These are despicable people, and I'm keeping them locked up.
Nobody questioned anything. Grunt was just stating a fact. Anyway, can we go get my prisoner that I know you're not giving me because you're trying to lock me up in here?
Let's get on with this.
I bet people try pretty hard to get out.
We're in space. They have nowhere to go, and they know it.
I mean, that's definitely true.
We exercise extreme caution. These are dangerous individuals. We have many ways to control the population. I'm going to confirm that the funds from Cerberus cleared.
Might have wanted to bring
Processing is straight down
Kasumi.
this hallway. Just keep going past the interrogation rooms and the Supermax wing. I'll catch up with you later, Shepard.
Yeah, really kind of thinking I want... I mean, I brought you, Zaid, because I thought you might have fun commentary on the Blue Suns. Might have wanted to bring Kasumi. Because I have a feeling we're gonna be breaking out of here. Well, I guess that's what the Krogan's for. It's not gonna be a quiet escape, I suppose.
No one walks away from torture unchanged. Not the subject, not the torturer himself. Never found torture worth the price myself.
Oh, Merc with standards.
Is there something I can do for you?
You're breaking all that man's bones.
There's no excuse for beating a prisoner who can't fight back.
This is a massage compared to what his victims went through.
Well...
This degrades you as much as him.
We have orders.
You're not important enough to make your own decisions?
I admit, I sometimes get tired of this. Does this really get us anything useful?
Stop this. For your own sake.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
At least for now.
Oh, I'm glad I appealed to your boredom. God.
Hey guys, over here. Let me ask you something.
Yeah, what do you want?
If you're buying prisoners, can you buy me? Man, I don't care where you take me or what you do to me. It's gotta be better than this.
Get yourself out. We're here for Jack.
Jack? Forget what I just said. I don't want to go nowhere with you.
Fair enough. I'm gonna pull on that thread for a second.
Tell me more about Jack.
The worst trouble you ever saw. Mixed with some crazy and way too much biotic power. That's all I'm saying.
Anyway.
I thought this ship was a prison, not a market.
Sometimes people buy cons so they can do some punishing of their own, if you understand. Warden sells us to whoever can pay enough.
Yeah. Yeah. I believe there's some Batarians that might have something against me personally running around out there.
Why are they interrogating that prisoner? He knows something?
Nah, that's Bimmy. He don't know nothing. He offed someone in the showers yesterday, I think. Guy he killed was worth a lot to the warden.
Hey, Reaper. Thanks for the raid,
Bimmy
Minx.
right now.
Do you know when they...
They're going at it pretty hard. Do they ever kill prisoners by accident?
Hey,
Haven't
Meat
heard of anyone
Slinky.
dying. Warden can't make money off us if we're dead. Funny thing, though.
Hey, Ghost Blue Dragon.
The more a guard does it,
We're rescuing the
leaner it
crazy
gets.
biotic.
So they rotate him through.
All right. Why are you here, prisoner?
So, what are you in for?
I killed a few people. Only about 20 or so.
Hello,
But I blew
Raiders.
up that one habitat. Small time.
Thank you for
compared
the
to most of guys
follow, Queen of... Queen of Yandere. Sorry. Tokyo Swift and Dave Hoyes. Thank you for the follows, guys. How was life on a prison ship?
here. Bad. And you gotta watch out.
Oh, thank you for the follow,
But
baby angel.
someone's always after your stuff. Your smokes, clothes, your pride.
Well, that's why you don't wear your pants around
I
your
haven't taken a shower in 3 months.
knees. I guess you dropped the soap a lot. All right, well, have a good one.
I should go.
Wish I could go.
No, you don't. Oh, you want to come with us? We're gonna get abducted by giant space bugs. Very impressive moonwalking, Zaid, but can you stop running into my crew? You guys got your walking sorted out now? Alright. Let's move on. Oh, no. It's like, I know out processing is that way, and that's where I'm supposed to go. But...
This is the Supermax wing. It's off limits. Out processing is back down the hall on your right. They'll bring your package there after the cryo-thaw is finished.
Alright, sure. I believe you guys.
Out processing's through the door on the far side of the room.
Yeah. You guys should clean up your floors a little bit. There's a lot of red bloodstains in here. It makes me a little concerned, as is the fact you have nobody working in this office.
My apologies, Shepard. You're more valuable as a prisoner than a customer.
And there we go.
Drop your weapons and proceed into this open cell. You will not be harmed.
Oh yes, I always do the dark makeup. Nothing's more intimidating than a shepherd with black lipstick.
Maybe I can change your mind.
Activate systems.
Alright, so you gotta make this difficult on me.
Hostiles.
Requesting suppressing fire from who? Yep. This was a trap, you know, disguised as a massive trap. Did that one guy shoot his own dude? I think he did. Well, that guy was having a fun time. Yes, I would. If I could have black nail polish, I would.
I'll put them down. That only got.
Reinforcements processing. Shepard is loose.
Are we done for 5 seconds? Can I go pick up the cartridges that the dead have left behind. Kind of short.
Yeah, right on your ass.
It looks like a stale jam.
Let's get Jack out of the freezer.
That guy said, no to physics. Oh, hey, I've killed 2,000 enemies between the first game and this game. That was a Turian phase very close in my scope.
Shepard is on the loose. Repeat, Shepard is loose. Get people down here.
Okay, you shot at me first. I was gonna let you live. You were civilian. But instead I'm gonna steal your Ezo and, leave you without a brain.
That's going to open every door on the cell block. It's the only way.
I'm doing it. Be ready.
Yes, it is Space Jam. Hey Warden, are you regretting your decision to let me keep my weapons yet?
Jack is small.
Well... You say that, Grunt. But, with biotics, can I say size matters not?
Oh, I want to see this. Let's go.
Oh, yeah.
Warning. Warning.
Hello, Warden.
I want to see how long she can last.
Well, she's killed him. There's nothing left of the mechs, Grunt.
This looks interesting.
Oh, damage protection. That will be very helpful for when I fight things that are doing really bad damage to me. Alright. Oh, man, they don't pay you well, man. The Blue Suns on the other side of, or that I just visited, that were helping the Krogan, had 2,000 on him. You're getting 500 less. Are you surprised? Why can't I go down here? Am I just not allowed to? I guess I'm just not allowed to. Okay. Am I wearing the Blue Suns? No. Don't you be shooting at me. Am I dressed like a prison guard? Maybe I should just let the mech do that. Although, you make a point. I do have a giant gun on my back. Although maybe I shouldn't stand there and take bullets while I'm trying to charge it. You know, I like that gun. That had the kind of flat splash damage I was looking for. Ah, this sounds like the kind of planet. Oh, thank you. I forgot what I was saying. Oh well.
Warning. Power plant damage has led to overload. Core
Oh, good.
systems failure imminent.
Gonna take out a whole prison.
This guard got swarmed by prisoners with improvised weapons. He never had a chance.
So why are we scanning his shotgun? Yeah, I like the game, but I don't feel the need to play it on Insanity. I have enough difficulty sometimes on normal with some of the battles. I see they've been redecorating with jam here as well. Excuse me, how did you not die? Well, my Krogan can fix that problem. How about he does that? I'll let him fix it. I must have got that guy. He just still looks like he's hanging out in cover. Oh yes, I was saying about the screams.
14 and 30. No survivors.
The background noise of screams and terror and gunfire.
Up front.
That's the kind of planets, or that's the kind of environments Shepard's used to being in. Sounds just like home. Okay, that's a bad place. Maybe just stay alive. Damn it! There we go. I see my Krogan is storming the gates. Grunt, that was, you know, a shockingly bad decision that you made. Ow. Oh, do I not have enough to shoot that? The hell? Go away, mech. Damn it. Yeah, the mechs are really annoying. Like the big ones, the emirs, they're just annoying.
Lockdown in blocks 4, 7, and 8.
Yeah. That dude popped up like something else.
Weakling. Worthless.
Yeah. Good job, Grunt.
The hull has been breached in sectors 12, 14, and 30. No survivors.
No. No mantling for you. How'd you kill him next time? Ooh. Got a little toasty there. Yeah. The robots are exactly why I would never play this on like insanity. It's too much insanity for me.
Yeah, right on your ass.
There we go. Alright, where's the last guy? Come on, stick your nose up again. There you go.
Impact shot.
That's a bad place to be. There we go.
Get out now.
Oh, Grunt took that remarkably well.
I'll put them down.
I mean, feel free to charge at any time, Grunt. Alright, are we all good? Everything...
Find Jack. Full alert. Find Jack.
Yeah, Warden. You've made a lot of mistakes today. Oh, well, yeah, no, they only paid the prison guards 1,500 credits. That's a real shame. Jador paid way better. Of course, I think she had a higher fatality rate, so... that could factor in. Well, I guess I should actually... I haven't read the dossier for this. Except... there is no dossier anymore. Oh well. Jack is crazy biotic. That is the summary. I'm a terrible loot goblin. You see me going into all these random corners and looking for stuff. That's where they always hide the good stuff, man.
All guards to cell block 1.
Alright. Well, he already wasn't that smart. He trapped Shepard. He tried to imprison Commander Shepard. If Spectres couldn't do it, why did he think that his little tiny prison ship could hold me?
You're valuable, Shepard. I could have sold you and lived like a king. But you're too much trouble. At least I can recapture Jack.
Not happening. You're a two-bit slave trader and I don't have time for it.
I do the hard
harsh,
things
Shepard.
civil governments are unwilling to. This is for the good of the galaxy.
Threaten them with their own prisoners and sell them, and boy did that camera do weird. Hi, Warden. God, who the hell is shooting at me and making it impossible to shoot? Was it you? I ain't got time for you.
Hostiles.
There's always hostiles, Grunt. I know you haven't been hanging around Shepard that long, but...
Impact shot.
I know there's a guy back there, but you're shooting at his cover. There's the angle I wanted. That's not the angle I wanted, though. I didn't quite get to cover fast enough. Because Shepard can't run. Shepard is an asthmatic 5-year-old. It's the lungs she's got, and the Cerberus did not replace her with any better ones. Oh. Why would you not checkpoint after the cutscene game?
Weakling! To the right!
Oh, you handle those guys. I'm gonna handle this. Okay, stop. Stop that. That's called being rude. Alright, let me see if I can get to a good place here. Hey, Warden. Knock it off.
Concussive shot!
Are you kidding me? You didn't reload, Shepard? How about you burn, though, please? Yeah, I mean, they modified Shepard, gave her all these cybernetic insides, couldn't improve the dancing. Also, couldn't improve her sprint. Seems like lung power would be what you would want to do. Okay, calm down, Jack. Please don't blow me into the window. Oh, you're welcome, Tokyo Swift. I'm always excited to play Mass Effect, so I look forward to these streams. These are fun. And it's just a good Sunday afternoon for me. So, I'm very happy to be streaming.
You're in a bad situation, and I'm gonna get you out of here.
Shit, you sound like a pussy.
Yeah.
I'm not going anywhere with you. You're Cerberus.
Well, I'm not.
I'm here to ask for your help.
I stream every Sunday, and usually, at least with Mass Effect, on Fridays, just to do some like side quests and be able to, on the Sunday streams, go through story and get through that, but also still be able to like 100% and explore and get all the side quests done. So, about 1 to 2 times a week, and then occasionally, on like sometimes during the week, do things like Don't Starve, or actually on Thursday we're doing the new Grounded update. So, yep. At least a couple times a week.
The ship is going down in flames. We can get you to safety, and we're asking for your help.
Just shoot her and patch her up on the ship.
I'd like to see you try.
I try to make it a pretty chilled stream. I like chill. Chill is good.
We're not going to attack her.
Good move. Look, you want me to come with you? Make it worth my while.
Join my team and I'll do what I can for you.
Don't make promises you can't keep. I bet your ship's got lots of Cerberus databases. I want to look at those files, see what Cerberus has got on me.
Help yourself.
You want me on your team? Let me go through those databases.
Yeah, by all means.
I'll give you full access.
You better be straight up with me. So why the hell are we standing here?
Move out.
Yeah, I mean, I'll let you plug in as soon as we get on the ship if you want. I don't have any problem letting you get Cerberus information. Yeah, Grounded. there's lots of flying things in Grounded, and we're going to work our way up to the trapdoor spider, which is going to be a nightmare. It's a nightmare spider. Not like the adorable, cute little trapdoor spiders. It's big, and it's horrifying. Yes, level ups. Level ups are good. Recruited prisoner known as Jack for the team. Purgatory's betrayal of Shepard unacceptable. Fortunately, was able to reverse credit transfer. Oh, I'm so glad you were able to get your credits back, Elusive Man. Like, you don't have billions of them to be throwing around. May have to take steps against Blue Suns to demonstrate consequences of interference. I'll be honest, the different factions of the Blue Suns that we're encountering, they don't seem to talk. Or you'd think that as soon as Shepard shows up on wherever they're at, they would immediately know, don't do anything dumb. Oh, good. Shields. Shields and armor. Very good. Shotgun damage. Grunt will love that. 25k. Some element 0. Ominous zoom-in shot.
Welcome to the Normandy, Jack.
Door.
I'm Miranda, Shepard's second in command. On this ship, we follow orders.
Tell the Cerberus cheerleader to back off, Shepard. I'm here because of our deal.
Yeah, chill, Miranda.
Miranda will let you into the system. Let me know what you find.
Hear that, Precious? We're going to be friends. You, me, and every embarrassing little secret. I'll be reading down in the
Oh, wait till we
hold,
get to the
or
actual
somewhere near
cat
the
fight.
bottom. I don't like a lot of through traffic. Keep your people off me. Better that way.
Oh, yeah. There's a cat fight coming there. But not yet. Tech Lab. Once we do both their loyalty missions, things will happen. Well, yes. Shield piercing. Why not? Damage protection, yes. I really want tech cooldowns too, but I can't get that yet. Redundant field generator. Yeah. Anything that improves my odds of survival. He is supposed to be sitting in front of a sun, not the sun, as in our sun. But yes, he likes his drama, and to be sitting in front of a sun makes him ridiculous, yes. Morden.
Shepard, how can I help?
Anything.
Have you got a minute to talk?
Having trouble working between your interruptions and Edie's insistence that insane experiments endanger entire crew. Hard to concentrate. Affecting morale. Anything else?
No. I'll leave you to your insane experiments. I have a new recruit to speak with.
The Elusive Man wishes to speak to you in the debriefing room, Commander.
I'll get there, Kelly. I'll get there. Unread messages. Yeah. What the hell? From Tombs. What the hell kind of game are you playing, Shepard? You did the buddy act when I had a gun on that Cerberus scientist, telling me you understood. Now I find out you're working for Cerberus? Tests were done on me that you can't even imagine. For years. Cerberus did them. They tortured me. They used me as a damn lab rat. And now you're teaming up with them like they're any other merc band? I've got my own merc team now, Shepard, and I kill any Cerberus team I can find. If I run into you, don't expect any different. Oh, calm down, Tombs. Tombs was the other survivor from Accuse, who was taken into custody and experimented on by Cerberus, and we saved him in the last game. But, much like Caden and Ashley, decides not to give me, or is not giving me the benefit of the doubt, nor actually asking for any information. Shepard, maybe you should respond to some of your messages every once in a while. Just a slight suggestion. She's in engineering. Down near where my space hamster gets to. Between 2 and 3. The sun is also through a special filter in the window, which is why it looks like it's got other colors to it, I think. How are you settling in, Jack?
Hey.
What do you think of Miranda and Jacob?
Jacob doesn't know who he is, but that's not my problem. Miranda's a Cerberus bitch. Knew that before she opened her mouth.
Good, good.
What do you think of our mission?
Has anyone actually told you what we're doing?
To survive it, then cut loose.
Good. Until you grow your little Grinch heart and become a teacher.
I picked up a lot of resources. Can you use them to help against the collectors?
I ran across the schematics for making L5X implants. Still got them in my head. You want to know what I need? Not usually my thing, but I've learned how to get things done on my own.
I can't use my favorite insult anymore because I'm not allowed to use the word. What was it, an armor? No, it was a prototype. Yeah, sure. It would be a good username. What was I caught on? Nothing, apparently. All the noise down here would drive me nuts. But clearly you like it, Jack, so we'll leave you there.
Garrus put some crazy tech into the main guns. It's almost doubled their power draw.
They seem pretty wicked.
Indeed. Don't worry. A few tweaks to the forward capacitors, and the balance is back in line.
Excellent. That's why you two are my favorite engineers. Until I get my Quarian. I mean, you're still my favorite human engineers, but I need my Quarian to tune things just right. See, I already talked to Grunt. We need to talk to Joker. And probably make a quick shot. Engineer Adams is good. He is an excellent engineer. He lacks the comedy routine. Maybe I'll wait. Well, I was debating waiting to get fish until I open Ilium, but since that's where you get more fish anyway.
Okay, Shepard, glad you're back, but keep an eye on that last one. We can only hold so much crazy.
Oh, you have no idea, Joker. This ship holds an unbelievable amount of crazy.
I assume everything's going well up here?
Good for now. Fractured my thumb on the mute, but I think I made my point.
Yeah, so that's what I don't get to ask him about that anymore. We've burned through all of his responses. Tell me about Grunt.
What do you think about the people we're picking up?
Well, about the ones you went out with last. Grunt.
Yeah, I'm working on befriending Kelly.
Not a stabilizing element, Commander. Zaid is like you, but takes checks. As long as it's not my money, we're good. It's just my opinion, though. There's really no need to go spreading it around.
Grunt is not a stabilizing influence.
See you, Commander.
What Krogan have you ever met that was a stabilizing influence on the levels of violence? I mean, Rex was fairly calm, but still.
Jack's tattoos are beautiful. As colorful as her past, I'm sure. I have concerns with her temper, though.
Yeah, every one of Jack's tattoos actually means something. Yeah, you have a fish tank in your captain's quarters, and you buy different fish to go in it, but if you don't feed the fish, they die. I think you have to feed them between every mission, or like every couple missions or something, or they die. And I let mine go for too long, and the set that I had died. They're floating in the tank. And so I have to
You have worries about Jack?
befriend Kelly so she can feed them. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. But you have to like become friends first.
She pushes people away, yet approaches sex casually. I don't think she understands her own motivations. Just be careful when talking about personal matters.
Oh yeah, I'm sure I'm not going to step on any landmines there. I didn't actually talk to her, did I?
I'll do my best not to piss her off.
Please warn me if you fail. I want a chance to hide.
Well,
Anyway,
the ship is going to
how may I
explode if
help
that
you, Commander?
happens.
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
I better go.
Okay.
How
Maybe we'll talk later.
how do I go about befriending her
The
again?
elusive man wishes to speak to you in the debriefing room, Commander.
Well, he can wait. I don't think I actually talked to Jack about her stuff. Yeah, in 2 and 3, the ship has a fish tank. But yeah, I mean, it's one of, I'm surprised you didn't know though. It's one of the big memes about like Mass Effect 3. Galaxies being destroyed, but I gotta go get my fish and feed them.
Tell me about you, Jack.
I'm still finding out about me. Thanks for letting me look at these files.
If they're helping you, that's good enough for me.
Don't be my buddy. You need me to kill for you, I need you for these files. Let's leave it there. Your friends at Cerberus are into some nasty things.
That
I'm
is
gonna
true. Mass
find
Effect 3
something
has
I
the
can
fish
use.
feeder.
I just know it.
Oh, the model collecting. Oh, yeah. I'll go show you my model collection. It's amazing.
What's your history with Cerberus?
They raised me in a research
I think
facility.
it was not
I
the
escaped when
investigate
was
I
a
thought.
kid. Been on the run ever since. And they've been chasing me ever since. But soon, I'm gonna chase them.
You don't have to live in this pit, you know.
It's dark, quiet, and hard to find.
Not that hard to
That's
find.
all safety to me.
It's also not that quiet.
You know, this ship is a powerhouse. You could go pirate.
That's a
Live like
weird face,
queen.
Jack.
I could help.
Yeah, but I wouldn't rule the galaxy as a pirate queen for very long.
We have to stop the collectors. I don't have time for piracy.
When this is done, we'll either be dead or out here in space with this ship. Think about it. Lots of creds. Freedom to go wherever you want. And all the mayhem and fighting I could want.
What is it about killing that fascinates you so much?
I figure every
I
time
try to make a
someone
point to
dies
get all
and
the
it's not
models.
me, my chances of survival go up. Simple.
I should go.
Yep.
I think I missed digging into some of her stuff. It's one of those ones that, well, personally, I don't understand why you can't romance any character as any gendered shepherd. Like, by limiting all that stuff, you've just, I guess, made extra code for yourselves. So I don't see why any romance option should be limited by what kind of shepherd you are. It doesn't matter. Let's see. Where was I going? I was going to my cabin. I'm trying to let the elusive man know that I don't exist at his beck and call. Yep, there's my collection. I have the Destiny Ascension, the SR-1, the SR-2, a Turian frigate, I think, and a Geth dropship. So far. I believe there's 1, 2, 3, 4 more to collect. And as always, my adorable space hamster. Makes the cutest noise. Yeah, the Destiny Ascension. I like the Asari ship design because it's so like fundamentally different to how humans think about building a spaceship. It's just a neat design. Yeah. I know. They actually, yeah, you could just do a couple of tailoring of like voice lines because they have both of the Shepherd voice actors do all the lines anyway. So they have lines in female Shepherd's voice for the Jack romance stuff. Like you could just change a few lines here and there, record a couple extra lines versus having this whole like series of conditionals as far as like you can only romance this person if you're good and if you are this Shepherd. But it's just like I feel like they've made more work for themselves by limiting the relationships, and it's unnecessary.
The elusive man wishes to speak to you in the debriefing room, Commander.
Well, like I said,
Change of plans, Commander. Urgent message coming in from the elusive man. Patching him in through the comms.
fine, he's not gonna let me go get my fish. Fine. Talk to me, elusive man. Digitize me.
Shepard, I think we have them. Horizon, one of our colonies in the Terminus systems, just went silent. If it isn't under attack, it soon will be. Has Mordin delivered the countermeasure for the Seeker swarms?
Not yet.
Let's hope he works well under pressure. There's something else you should know. One of your former crew, Ashley Williams, she's stationed on Horizon.
Uh-huh.
Last I knew, Ash was Alliance. Why is she out in the Terminus systems?
Officially, it's an outreach program to improve Alliance relation with the colonies, but they're up to something. And if they sent Chief Williams, it must be big.
I see they didn't promote her.
With her.
The Collectors just happened to pick a colony with one of my former crew. I don't buy it.
It shouldn't be a surprise the Collectors are interested in you, especially if they're working for the Reapers.
Especially because they thought they killed me.
Her to get to you.
We should send a message to the Citadel. The Alliance can give us reinforcements.
Not until you investigate. I don't want the Alliance getting in our way. Once you have the situation
They're gonna
under
take
control,
forever to get there.
I'll send the message personally.
I didn't like that the only alien you could romance in one was Liara. It's like, why can't you romance any of the aliens? Especially given that your human options are incredibly subpar. By the way, we should just notify the Alliance anyway, elusive man. Nobody's close. It'll be weeks before they get anyone out here.
This is the most warning we've ever had, Shepard. Good luck.
Joker, set a course for Horizon. I've got to go see the professor.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Well, she's a gunnery chief is what she is. She's like gunnery chief Williams. She's not actually a chief. Or did they say they changed her to a chief petty officer?
Yes.
Ah, Mordin smiles are good smiles. People are xenophobic enough with other humans. What makes you think that they won't be xenophobic with other species?
Lilith, we've got a problem.
Still can't calibrate the targeting matrix?
Those defense towers are useless if we don't figure it out.
Sorry, Chief. Getting our comm systems back online takes priority.
Yeah. Okay. Surprised people haven't tried to blame that one on me, too.
People out here don't trust the Alliance. It's nothing personal. What is that?
Well, you should recognize that, Ashley.
I'll cover you.
Move? What part of run was not understood? Yeah. Well, they still called her chief, so I assumed she hadn't got a promotion from what she had. Ugh. Ugh. That is uncomfortable. Okay, stop the twitching. I'm having Starship Trooper flashbacks.
Assuming control.
Oh, this is Harbinger, yeah. Harbinger possesses a collector. Oh yeah, frozen and awake with bugs crawling all over you.
We are the harbinger of their perfection. Prepare these humans for ascension.
Well, the way she screamed kind of made me think it was painful to get stung. Well, obviously, we're taking our doctor. I like her tattoos, but I like that outfit just better. It's also less likely to get me in trouble if somebody sees it. Oh, like when he assumes control? I bet it hurts, but the collectors probably don't feel things. Recharge time. I like the recharge time. It'd be good to have recharge time. Shotgun? Or shotgun. Shockwave. Yeah, that'll work. Yeah, cryoblast people. I like the mini nuke. We'll keep that. I still don't have a better sniper rifle. What do you have, though? I think she's just... They could just get auto-equipped with the good stuff. Yeah. Alright, Morden, I hope you did good, because we're field testing. We are skipping the lab tests and moving straight to the field tests. Well, Horizon looks lovely.
Morden, you sure these armor upgrades will protect us from the Seeker swarms?
Certainty impossible, but in limited numbers, should confused detection make us invisible to swarms. In theory.
In theory?
Experimental technology. Only test is contact with seeker swarms. Have to test them in person. Should be exciting.
Well, I'm glad you're having fun, Morden. Ooh, no thanks. No thanks. Jack! You've barely met Garrus, but you're already learning his bad habits.
Stop shooting me!
You're the one that's walking in front of the damn sniper rifle. I make no apologies. Guess it's dead? I still hear weird noises, though. I like taking Morden out because he's just... He has bizarre dialogue, and I love it. But we'll see how it goes with him and Jack. Alright, I definitely saw... There they are. Power cells. So far, so good. Ew. So many bugs.
Collector ship disrupting communications.
We're on our own now.
That's why I brought the doctor, in case there needed to be adjustments.
Heavies.
Alright, enough of that. And that's why I brought Jack. Oh, I think that was a dead body.
Should do the trick.
You guys got this? Ow. Alright.
These things look like the husks that
Lower
Geth
buggy
used
friends.
on Eden Prime.
Husk technology came from Sovereign.
Shit. So the elusive man was right. The Collectors answer to the Reapers.
Well, yes and no. I do hate when my dead flows slump like that. There was one guy in the last level that just looked like he was still in cover. And alive. It was a problem. Some pretty decent lodgings. The equivalent of a one-bedroom flat. Keeping up with their recycling, I see, too. I hear things landing. It's gonna be more buggy things. Always more buggy things. Should have bought the flamethrower.
This is valuable.
Okay, steal his technology. Certainly couldn't hurt.
Looks half human. Guess we know what happened to the colonists.
No husk creation spikes. Collectors brought husks with them, taking colonists alive. Some other purpose.
Collectors must be experimenting on the colonists. What are they up to?
Sounds almost worse than what Cerberus did to me.
Find out for sure when you stop them.
These aren't the same creatures I fought on Eden Prime.
I mean, they look
They're
pretty
more advanced,
close.
Evolved.
They still die when you shoot them.
And there's the voice of reason.
The Collectors aren't getting away with more victims. Let's move out.
Whatever you say, boss lady.
I mean, feel free to shoot as many of these horrible things as you want. Well, I lost where I was going for a second.
Peaceful. Usually takes a lot of chemicals for me to get this kind of quiet.
No signs of resistance. Must have happened quickly.
I mean, this is what the swarms do. On the left, what? Okay. I see a drone. I'm afraid I can't really do much with it right now. Oh, you. Rude. Thing railings. Somebody want to, like, kill him? There we go. I still hear some. But, you know, we've got time. I can steal some money. My Saving the Universe fee. No, I think Jack would be... She's got the soul of a Krogan. Yeah. Where is this last one? I keep hearing him. Oh. Well, thank you for taking care of the problem, Jack. You're actually one of my new favorite people to take out because you actually kill things. I'm a fan of that. Okay, I checked in there because that was the wall save. So yeah.
Victim appears conscious, fully aware, trapped in stasis. Fascinating.
They've been like this a long time.
You want to help them? No? Okay. I see they haven't quite got to putting these ones in the pods yet. Harbinger. Donde está? I have a bullet for your avatar, since I'm afraid I can't put one in you yet. Doing that takes all my concentration for some reason. I think I'm just tired. Okay. So now where am I going? Must be down this way. Well, how about I take this particle beam weapon? People able to use this. Shepherd. God, I thought that was an enemy. Do you think the collectors are weak to their own weapons? I mean, yeah, if we helped them, they'd just get restasised because...
Assuming direct control. Assuming control of this form. This hurts you.
This hurts who? Okay, Morden, please stop taking bullets. As the medical professional, I really need you to stay alive. Oh, that just made a sound like a cockroach carapace squishing. Also, I don't like that I had the particle weapon out and then it decided to just swap me without me choosing to back to the weapon I had before. Oh yeah, no, they're all still alive. For now. For now. Excuse you, door. I have things to go look at. Such as computers. 3,000 credits, not bad. Some very wealthy colonists. Yeah, it pays well to be a colonist, apparently. I mean, I suppose hazard pay when you're in the Terminus systems. There's all kinds of hazards. Collectors, not really counted among them normally. Nom nom, thermal clips. Well, when you know everyone in the colony, you tend not to need to put security on everything. Oh, power cells. Yeah, did I? Okay. Oh, BioWare thinks everything's Canada. That's why Male Shepherd is Canadian, and so is Caden. We definitely keep things locked. Leaving doors unlocked where I'm at freaks me out. Just because there's so much that could potentially go wrong.
Company, get out here, now!
I mean, there's only so many things you can spend credits on, too.
You're human. What are you doing out here? You leave them right here.
I already killed them all.
Them trying to get in. Seems like it's hard to hide from the collectors.
Those things are collectors? You mean they're real? I thought they were just made up, propaganda to keep us in Alliance space. No.
You mean you came out to the Terminus systems without doing actual research?
They got damn near everybody.
Really? You came all the way out here, settled the Terminus systems, and you didn't think to, at any point in time, actually research what lives out here.
What's your name? What do you do here?
Name's Delan. Mechanic.
No, your name is Mechanic.
Came down to check on the main
That's
grid
what the
after we
subtitles
lost our
say.
comm signals. And I heard screaming. I looked outside and there was swarms of bugs. Everyone they touched just froze. I sealed the doors. Damn it, it's the Alliance's fault. They stationed that Chief Williams here and built those defense towers. It made us a target.
No, not really. You were already a target first.
Tell me more about this Alliance rep.
Chief Williams? Heard she was some kind of hero or something. Didn't mean nothing to me, though. Would rather she just stayed back in council space.
What if I told you my name was Commander Shepard?
Any idea what she was doing on Horizon?
Supposed to be helping us get the defense towers up and running. I got the feeling she was here for something else. Spying on us, maybe.
No, she was probably waiting for exactly this to happen. Tell me about the defense towers.
The colony defense towers.
A gift from the Alliance. High-powered Guardian lasers. Supposed to keep hostile ships from landing near the colony. Had to build a massive underground generator just to give it enough juice. Only we couldn't get the targeting systems online. So the Alliance gave us a giant gun that couldn't shoot straight. Stupid sons of bitches.
Uh-huh. Yeah. That's useful. That sounds like the Alliance.
Why do you think this is the Alliance's fault?
We're just a small colony. Nobody bothered us before we started building those damn defense towers and drew attention to ourselves.
Do you tap your own maple syrup?
Get away from the Alliance. Nothing good ever comes from getting mixed up with them.
It's one of the rare, like, candies that I like, but I like the maple, like the little maple sugar. It's just maple sugar. And it's so good.
The collectors are targeting remote colonies. The Alliance was trying to help.
I don't need their help. Too many strings.
What, and Cerberus doesn't
That
have
rep said
strings
she was
attached?
just here to get the towers online, but mark my words, there's more to it.
I don't have an option to kill him, or I would.
Against the collector ship.
You'd need to calibrate the targeting system first. It's never worked right.
Shouldn't be hard to figure out. Just need the location.
Head for the main transmitter on the other side of the colony. Pretty hard to miss. The targeting controls are at the base.
Yeah, no, wait here.
It's probably just better if you stay out of the way.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. I'll let you out, but I'm locking the door behind you. I'm not taking any chances. Good luck.
I'm just
Think you're
waiting
gonna
for
need
one single bug to, like, sneak in and get him. I will, however, take everything of value that you have in this place before I go back outside. Okay? Okay. Including those 6,000 credits. Not bad. Not bad. I can't kill him because he's part of the cutscene. Eh, that's fair. I don't like how steamy that is. Do you think being in one of these pods is like being in a personal sauna?
Incoming.
Who needs that many lawnmowers? I guess they're robo lawnmowers. Yeah. What the? Okay.
Assuming control. Assuming control of this form. We fight as one.
Shepard, get in cover. Like.
Attack. My attacks will tear you apart.
Should burn nicely.
Yes. Oh, those things. I forgot about those things. Oh. Oh, God.
Flammable or inflammable. Forget which. Doesn't matter.
Flammable or inflammable. Doesn't matter which. Indeed, it does not, Morden. Scions. Ugh. Yup. Yup. Forgot about those. Not happy to see him again. Was I just kicking around bits of debris? There's lots of, like, weird, juicy background noises. And I can't really say I'm a fan. There. I don't like the blobby things. They kind of remind me of the awful Batarian husks from 3. Bad things happen with those. Those are like, they like spew out. Am I remembering that right? Those like spew out babies or something? Like they explode into these awful little things with critters in them. Morden, let me out of the door, please. Cannibals don't? Oh no, the cannibals have that. They regen by eating their, the other critters. Yeah, the Rachni. Yeah.
This should come in handy.
Oh, Jacob, I found something that'll help you. Sadly, it won't help the quality of your one-liners. Again, I think there's no helping those.
Surprised we haven't run across more frozen colonists.
Colonists loaded onto ship. Collector's nearly finished here. Need to hurry.
Yeah, you know, I'm working, Morden. Gotta see what's here. See, there's another 3,000 credits. I gotta pay to fuel up my ship anymore. Costs a lot, Morden. You have no idea. Cerberus doesn't pay me to fill up my... Or doesn't pay to fill up the Normandy. That's all on me. Oh, the brutes. Ugh, yes. First time I saw a brute, I had a minor panic attack. Because when I saw it, it was about in my face and killing me. I hear god-awful noises. Oh, there's the head.
Should do the trick.
That's what I was looking for. Bird.
Taking heavy fire. Not difficult.
Hey, seriously.
Incineration check.
Really, Shepard? You had to just miss.
I'll crush your bleeding skull.
I appreciate the sentiment, Jack. I really do. Cover, Shepard. Next time, can you please reload your gun? Makes it very difficult when you don't reload the gun, Shepard. Also, don't miss your incinerate this time.
There's the transmitter.
Yeah, the Banshees are pretty horrifying too. Actually, you know, all the Reaper creations are terrifying and would definitely hard pass on ever seeing. And do somewhat still haunt my nightmares. The husks and stuff, not so much. The other creations... Oh yeah. Can I get in this room? Or no? That's a no. Okay, am I blind? Is this big thing in the middle? Yes, okay. Alright, time to hack the code. No, no, yes. No, that was what I meant to do. Thank you.
Normandy, do you copy?
Joker here. Signal's weak, Commander, but we got you.
Edie, can you get the colony's defense towers online?
Errors in the calibration software are easily rectified, but it will take time to bring the towers to full power. I recommend a defensive posture. I will not be able to mask the increased
stand and
generator
defend.
output.
These are fun
Great.
missions.
We play Piggy in the middle while she sorts out the batteries.
Anything else?
Got any other helpful tips?
Just one. Enemy reinforcements are closing in. I suggest you ready weapons.
Oh, god damn it.
Assuming control. If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will.
No, I need you to go away.
Just the thing to help.
I know you feel this.
What? You know I feel what? Oh, did you feel the fire that I lit you on? Because I did. You were very close. What do you want from me, Edie? My rifle seems a little bit squirrely sometimes. Again, still wish I could shoot more than once at a time. Would make this way easier. Alright, where's the next wave?
Doubtful that enemy has withdrawn. Reinforcements likely.
Uh-huh. No, I'm tracking that. There we go.
Watch the landing. Guardian anti-ship batteries at 40%.
only 40%. Come on. Who has ammo to waste on you?
We are assuming control.
No, please don't. Please don't. Please don't. I need you to burn and die. More than anything.
Guardian anti-ship batteries at 60%. Thinking targeting protocols to Normandy systems. Continue to protect the tower.
No, really, Edie. I understand that 60% is not 100%. Where's this last guy at? Oh, there he is. That is a concept I'm aware of.
No way that's it. Gotta be more soon.
Yes. That was why I was hunting for some ammo. Oh god, what happened? I skipped the cutscene accidentally because I was in the middle of sprinting. Oh, this thing! Yeah. No. Yeah, that thing. Not a fan. Also, why is my ammo not on? Oh, it's the Praetorian, yeah. That's a lot of human skulls, and I'm not comfortable with that. Okay. That's been taken care of. I imagine there was a very epic cutscene where it dropped that down from the sky. Shepard has rocket-powered elbows now.
No! Don't let him get away!
There's nothing we can do. They're gone.
Half the colony's in there. They took Egan and Sam and Lilith. Do something!
I'm working on it. But at the moment, what exactly do you expect me to do?
I didn't want it to end this way. I did what I could.
No reason for regret, Shepard. Nobody else could do better.
Shepard? Wait. I know that name. Sure, I remember you. You're some type of big Alliance hero.
Commander Shepard, Captain of the Normandy, the first human Spectre, savior of the Citadel. You're in the presence of a god, Delan, back from the dead.
All the good people we lost and you get left behind. Figures. Screw this. I'm done with you Alliance types.
I thought you were dead, Commander. We all did.
It's been too long, Ash. How have you been?
That's it? You show up after 2 years and act like nothing's happened?
Well, for me, nothing did happen.
You anywhere, Commander. I thought you were gone. You were more than our commander. Why didn't you try to contact me? Why didn't you let me know you were alive?
First of all, I wasn't even conscious.
Not my choice. I spent the last 2 years in some kind of coma while Cerberus rebuilt me.
You're with Cerberus now? I can't believe the reports were right.
Okay, calm down.
You already knew?
Alliance intel said Cerberus could be behind our missing colonies. We got a tip that this one could be the next to get hit. I went to Anderson, but he wouldn't talk. But there were rumors that you weren't dead. Worse, that you were working for the enemy.
So, Like, how about you give me a little bit of time to explain and a little bit of the benefit of the goddamn doubt for
Our
once.
colonies are disappearing.
But no, she won't.
The Alliance turned its back on them. Cerberus is the only group willing to do something about it.
Bullshit. I know what Cerberus is like. They talk about putting humans first, but at what cost? I wanted to believe that you were alive. I just never expected anything like this. You've turned your back on everything we stood for.
No, but you're not going to listen, so.
You know me. You know I'd only do this for the right reason. You saw it yourself. The Collectors are targeting human colonies, and they're working with the Reapers.
I'd like to believe you, Shepard, but I don't trust Cerberus. And it worries me that you do. What did they do to you? What if they're behind it? What if they're the ones working with the Collectors?
Too hung up on Cerberus, ignoring the real threat.
Exactly, Morden. Exactly.
You're letting how you feel about their history get in the way of the facts.
Or maybe you feel like you owe Cerberus because they saved
No,
you.
I mean,
Maybe
I've
it's
been
you.
handing over their
Doesn't matter.
confidential information.
I still know where my loyalties
Constantly.
lie. I'm an Alliance soldier. It's in my blood. I'm reporting back to the Citadel. I'll let them decide if they believe your story.
I already talked to Anderson, but, you know, whatever. Anderson believes me. Okay. Her thing here, much less whiny than Caden's.
I could use someone like you in my crew, Ash. It'll be just like old times.
No, it won't. I'm no fan of aliens, but Cerberus has a history of being extremist. I'll never work for a group like that. So long, Commander.
I mean,
good luck.
Notice I brought alien. Clearly, I'm working for Cerberus.
Joker, send the shuttle to pick us up. I've had enough of this colony.
Yeah. Bunch of very ungrateful people. Collectors escaped with approximately 1/3 of Horizon's population. Front Corporation will funnel supplies, monetary aid to colonial survivors. Collector leader Harbinger demonstrates a personal interest in Shepard and identifies by name. Unclear whether his ability to possess his minions is cybernetic override, indication of hive mind among collectors, or even Reaper technology at work. Salvage teams captured collector bodies for study. Good. Particle beam, biotic damage, heavy skim weave, 54k credits, and platinum. Pretty wealthy colony.
Shepard, good work on Horizon. Hopefully the Collectors will think twice before attacking another colony.
It's not a victory. We interrupted the Collectors, but they still abducted half the colony.
That's better than an entire colony, and more than we've accomplished since the abductions began. The Collectors will be more careful now, but I think we can find another way to lure them in.
I didn't need that extreme close-up on his eyes. Oh, man, that just revealed all the problems with all the textures. Oh, God, no.
Ash said the Alliance got a tip about me and Cerberus. Was that you?
I may have let it slip that you were alive, and with Cerberus.
You risked the lives of my friend, my crew, and that entire colony, just to lure the Collectors there?
A calculated risk. I suspected the Collectors were looking for you, or people connected to you. Now I know for certain. I told you I wouldn't sit and wait while the Reapers and Collectors gather strength. Besides, they would have hit another colony eventually, and without a way to predict which one, they would have abducted everyone.
Just stop announcing my affiliation with you. At every turn, all you're doing is making my life so much harder. Yeah, but we're not letting any more colonies get hit, please. The people are annoying when the colonies get hit.
We have to make sure they don't abduct anyone else.
I want the Collectors stopped for that very reason. That's why we're doing this, Shepard. I'm devoting all resources to finding a way through the Omega-4 relay. We have to hit them where they live. Your team will need to be strong, as will their resolve. There's no looking back. The same goes for you. Can I assume you've put your past relationships behind you?
Well, no. I'm human. I don't just drop past relationships on a dime.
None of your damn business.
If it affects the mission, better you should leave it behind. Shepard, once you find a way through the Omega-4 relay to the Collector homeworld, there's no guarantee you'll return. To have any hope of surviving, you and your entire team must be fully committed to this.
Let me worry about them. You just find us a way to the Collector homeworld.
I just want to be upfront about your odds. You'll need everyone at their best. I've forwarded 3 more dossiers. Keep building your team while I find a way through the relay. And be careful, Shepard. The Collectors will be watching you.
Oh, really? Like they weren't already watching me.
I guess we're really gonna do it. Hit the Omega-4 relay. Take the fight to the Collectors in person. Looking forward to the action. After seeing what those bastards did on Horizon, though, makes you think.
We got this.
They're powerful, but we've got a few tricks for them. If anyone can stop them, we can.
I mean, we got Morden,
No argument
right?
there, Commander. Horizon just made it hit home. What we're doing, what we're up against. Gonna go take care of a little unfinished business. I imagine everyone else is, too. Getting some closure, you know?
They really make it sound like that's the end of the game, but we're nowhere near the end of the game right now. Okay, thank you, Old Abe. I was actually just about to ask you that. What I need to be aware of, because we've got a handful of missions before the Collector ship now, and then unlimited time for the Reaper. Oh no, there's plenty of people that smoke in this universe. It's just probably not allowed on the Citadel. Check Normandy mail. So then, given that I am limited on missions, which missions do you suggest that I do first? After I, of course, purchase upgrades. Oh no, I don't need to do that. Yes, heavy skin weave. Yes, heavy muscle weave. No new ship enhancements can I get? Well, yeah, biotic damage is fine. I don't have biotic powers, but my team does. Might as well get them up. Yep. Tali, Samara, and Thane. Okay. Let's take a look. So is there a suggestion about which ones I should do first? Or am I just going to do Tali first? Because Tali. Let's have a look. Yes. Oh. Melts or burns nearly anything it hits. Multiple targets. I'd much rather have the heavy incinerate. I usually only use it on one target at a time. To the journal. So, what we have. Stop the Collectors. We go back to assembling a team. Jacob's loyalty quest. Miranda's loyalty quest. The Lair of the Shadow Broker DLC. But we have the Assassin, Thane Krios, Quick Kill Biotic Specialist, Expert Sniper. Thane Krios is a Drell trained from childhood as an elite assassin, proficient in both long-range sniping kills and close infiltration. He has slowed his activities in recent years, but is rumored to have a target on Ilium. Oh, thank you for the sub, Inflatable Hound. I like your name. I should do that after the side quest for Liara. Okay. The Lair of the Shadow Broker. Sure. So this would take us to Ilium, which is it's where all our fish are. And Samara is also on Ilium. Justicar Samara. Biotic strength near that of an Asari matriarch. Extensive weapons training. Samara is a Justicar, a rare member of an Asari monastic group trained in enhanced combat biotics alongside standard weapons. Samara was recently sighted on Ilium outside normal Asari space. The interesting thing about Thane is that his people are trained by the Hanar. Which I always find fascinating. But yeah, I'm probably going to do Tali first, I think, because Tali, come on. Talizora Vasnima. Expert in combat tech, systems hacking, strong engineering background, familiar with Normandy. Also, familiar with Shepard. Formerly listed as Talizora Naraya, the Quarian engineer earned her adult name after helping Shepard defeat Saren 2 years ago. Tali is currently on a classified assignment for the Migrant Fleet Admiralty Board on Haestrom, deep in Geth-controlled space. Well, guess where we're going? After I bug Mordin, of course.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Not a good time. Trying to map contamination vectors requires focus. Shipwide infection of human-tailored virus possible if I slip. Anything else?
Nope.
I'll let you work.
I'll be here if you need me.
Yes, I try not to be too aggravated with games. Occasionally I'll have some like rage triggers, but I like Mass Effect a lot, and so everything is very chill. Can we talk more about friendship?
I saw the reports on Horizon, Commander. What you did was amazing. The report mentioned that Ashley Williams was there. How did that go?
It went okay.
It was good to see her.
That's good to hear. Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
Yes. Well, I like the hound part of the name. Is it... because my family has basset hounds, and so whenever I hear the word hound, that's what I think. Also, it's just a fun word to say. How's the crew?
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages at your private terminal. Operative Lawson would like to see you at her station on the crew deck. Operative Taylor would like to see you over in the armory. Anything else, Commander?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
How do you feel about being assigned?
How do I feel? But mostly I feel encouraged. Under your leadership,
Don't worry.
I trust you implicitly. The moment I met you, I knew I could close my eyes, fall back, and you'd be there.
Your trust is well placed.
I knew it. Anything else you'd like to talk about?
Nope.
I better go.
I'm good.
Okay. Maybe we'll talk later.
Incoming message from Admiral Stephen Hackett, Alliance HQ. Commander Shepard, I need to discuss a sensitive matter with you privately.
I'll take this in my quarters.
Okay. I guess we're going to our quarters. My brother-in-law has an adorable female basset hound who's, just as notorious as hounds usually are. She likes to get into the food when she's not supposed to.
Thank you for your time. I'll keep this brief. We have a deep cover operative out in Batarian space. Name's Dr. Amanda Kenson. Dr. Kenson recently reported that she found evidence of an imminent Reaper invasion.
Oh, Admiral Hackett, it's good to finally see your face.
So why call me?
Just this morning I received word that the Batarians arrested her. They're holding her in a secret prison outpost on terrorism charges. I need you to infiltrate the prison and get her out of there. As a favor to me, I'm asking you to go in alone.
When do you recommend I do this Arrival DLC?
I have a hell of a squad with me. I'm sure they'd help out.
Kenson is my friend. If the Batarians see a squad of armed soldiers, they'll kill her. This is serious, Commander. Go in with discretion, or don't go at all.
I mean, discretion, Shepard, not really two words you hear in the same sentence.
What's Dr. Kenson actually doing out there?
She's a deep cover operative, Shepard. We talk only when we have to. I'd heard she was investigating a rumor of a Reaper artifact in the system. Her last report said she'd found it.
All right.
What else can you tell me about the operative?
Amanda's a top scientist and Alliance agent working in Batarian space. It's a deadly assignment, and she's one of the few up to the challenge. She and I go back pretty far, Commander. I won't let her rot away in a Batarian torture camp.
Okay, I was hoping for, like, a description. But I will assume only human female around the Batarians. Okay, so I'll do this right before we go to the Reaper, then.
I thought the Alliance denies the Reaper threat. That must be some proof she found.
Kenson's team found an artifact out in Batarian space. She believes it's a Reaper device, proof that the Reapers are indeed planning to invade. I've known her a long time.
Yeah, it would be good to have as many upgrades as possible since I will be solo.
The Batarians won't take kindly to the Alliance breaking into a secret prison.
This is not an Alliance operation. It's one person going in alone to save a friend. If it were an official mission, of course the Batarians would be upset. You keep this quiet, Shepard, and there's nothing to worry about.
Well, don't worry, Hackett. I got your back.
I'll make this a priority.
The prison is hidden underground and a Batarian outpost.
And by priority, I mean I'll do it before I get into the endgame stuff, I guess.
Confirm her discovery. We'll debrief you when you're back.
Got it.
Hackett out.
Alright, so we won't be doing that yet. But the space hamster just makes me happy. Now to actually check the unread messages. I mean, I could have checked them up there, but yeah. I know. Miranda wants to see me. Jake wants to see me. If I go talk to them for their loyalty missions, is it gonna start the loyalty mission when I talk to them? Hey, Shepard. Heard I have you to thank for getting out of purgatory. Sent a ship to round me up, but they didn't weapons check good enough. I'm gonna carve your name instead of mine into my next victim as thanks. Got anyone you need dead? Haha? Question mark? You did take a shot at me, though, on my way out, so I have to kill you. You know how it goes. Dad taught me that you let anybody hurt you, they get ideas, so you make sure to send a message. Not like I'm sending now, though. See you around. The people who live here are coming back, and it's showtime. Look around for your name. I'll make sure you find it before I find you. Billy. Okay, then I'll talk to them and at least get it added to the queue. Well, Billy, that's, best of luck on your serial killing endeavors. Robin Reeve. Commander, the Alliance soldier here gave me this contact information. I hope this reaches you. You said you were trying to stop those collectors. They took my son and my brother. Have you found them? Do you know where they are? I know you're looking, but so many people are just gone. Every family lost someone. The children are the worst. Empty desks at the schools, winter clothes that never got worn. Please, the Alliance isn't doing anything. The Council isn't doing anything. If you can find our people, I'm begging you to do something. Tell me something I can do. Tell me anything. Be patient. The space hamster noise is adorable, and it's so cute. And I don't care that it's a human going squeak and not an actual hamster noise. But it's so cute. And I don't have to feed it like the fish. It's so bizarre that in this universe, the hamster takes care of itself. But the fish die if you forget to feed them one time. We are aware that your old friend Liara Tassoni has been hunting for the Shadow Broker for several years. We wouldn't mind helping her in that hunt, given the broker's past work for the Collectors. We recently uncovered some information that might give Liara a lead on where to find the Shadow Broker's base of operations, but unfortunately, she doesn't have much faith in Cerberus intel. If you'd visit Ilium and pass it on to her as a gesture of goodwill, we'd appreciate it. So when you said that I should wait to do the Shadow Broker stuff until after I help Liara out, or are there other side quests that I do for Liara first? Jacob's over here. I'll talk to him first. All right, Jacob, let's talk about your daddy issues.
Commander, sorry I'm a little unfocused. Personal matter. It won't affect my duties.
The yeoman said you wanted to see me. What's this about, Jacob?
As I said, it's a personal matter. I don't want to waste our time if it turns out to be a goose chase. But... well, I got pinged by a ghost the other night. Family.
Okay.
I'm listening.
My private log got an update about the Hugo Gernsback, the ship my father served on. It sent an SOS last week, reporting a crash and requesting a rescue. Shepard, that ship went missing 10 years ago. I hadn't talked to my father for 3 years before that. I've buried everything but a body. I'm not convinced it isn't just some automated distress signal.
Okay, so we can still go talk to her on Ilium and everything and start doing those side quests. Yeah.
I'd think you'd be more excited that your father might be alive.
He wasn't around enough for me to have bad memories. It's an old, well-healed wound.
Clearly it's well-healed.
I also want to note that it's not normal procedure for distress calls to be routed to the Normandy. This was passed to my personal log through Cerberus filters.
Okay.
Any signs that this was a Cerberus front? Who passed this to you?
I doubt the elusive man would let a direct operation stake hold this long. If there's a link, it's probably just about money. Cerberus needs diverse holdings to fund projects like, well, you.
Oh, yeah.
And whoever sent this my way covered their tracks.
Okay, so don't give her the intel from Cerberus.
Or thought it would get under my skin. Who knows with that bunch?
You didn't get along with your father?
He made no apologies, I'll give him that. You make a mistake, you own up to it. Even if you keep making it. Whatever problems we had were a lifetime ago. I've had 10 years to get to where I am.
I'll make a save before I talk to Liara, just in case I screw something up.
Tell me about the Hugo Gernsback and what it was doing.
Privately held frigate. I looked over the mission brief when it disappeared. Nothing stood out. Typical research and grab operation. Find an uncharted planet, stake a claim, and establish as large a presence as you can as fast as possible to shut out competitors.
All right, sure. We'll go find your
I think
father.
We can spare the time. Pass the coordinates to Joker.
I appreciate that, Commander. I don't expect more than dusty old bones, but it'll be good to close the record.
All right, we've updated that quest log. Let's go talk to Miranda, I guess, and then we'll go pick up Tally.
Miranda wants to see you, Commander.
Yeah, where do you think I'm going, Kelly? Really, where do you think I'm going? And then, so we'll probably get Tally, and that'll probably be it for today. But then next week we will go to Ilium, get our fish, pick up or meet the 3 people we have to meet there.
Shepard, I find myself in the unpleasant position of asking for your help. I don't like discussing personal matters, but this is important.
Miranda, you're one of my crew. Tell me what's on your mind.
You remember what I told you about Father? Building a dynasty? There was another reason I went to Cerberus for protection.
Oh man, you're
I
like
have
the
a sister,
Krogans back on the
twin,
Citadel.
And he's still
There's
hunting
fish
her.
in those lakes.
Cerberus has kept her safe until now. She's living a normal life on Ilium, safe and hidden from my
another
father.
reason to go to Ilium.
So you think your father's tracked her down?
Precisely, Commander. My sources indicate he knows that she's on Ilium. I've tried to keep her hidden without impacting her life, but I'm out of options. He's too close. I need to relocate my sister's family before it's too late.
What do you know about your sister?
She's my genetic twin. We're identical, but she deserves a normal life, and she's going to get it no matter what.
Uh-huh.
Did your sister's family know about this? Are they okay with being relocated?
They know nothing. They're completely uninvolved. Normal. I told Cerberus, and they're coming up with a positive reason to move the family.
All right, sure. We'll help.
What do you need me
I have to go to Ilium anyway.
My father is extremely persistent. I'd like to go to Ilium when Cerberus is moving the family to make sure none of his agents get too close. My contact's name is Lantea. She'll be waiting for us in the lounge near the Nurse Astra docking bay.
All right. I'm glad I picked that up first, because it's always good to know where I'm trying to go. But, more importantly, now is Tally. Now we go get our awesome Corian. Oh, really? Okay, so lots of things on Ilium. Ilium's like the new Citadel, basically, right? Horizon is a Cambrian planet. Conveniently, this system has a mass relay. Who thought it was a good idea to build a colony in the Shadow Sea? That sounds disturbing. Yeah, look at our Ilium list. Oh, thank you for the $5, Aiden. Really appreciate it. I'm glad you get the good background noise. I'm trying to have it be nice, calm, overall pretty chill background noise. And I don't know, I like when people use it as background noise. Let's go recruit Tally. Oh. Formerly a Quarian colony, Haestrom was established to observe the phenomena on Dolan, the system's parent star. Dolan appeared to be unstable with a high possibility of erupting prematurely into a red giant. Haestrom was lost to the Geth in 1896 CE. Soon after, all communication from the planet and its attendant space stations ceased. The Geth have shown no signs of treating Dolan as a threat over the past 3 centuries, other than establishing several space stations near it. Dolan's magnetic eruptions and solar output overwhelm most communications near it, and it is unclear how the Geth have compensated. Today, spy probe scans indicate extensive orbital construction around Haestrom, housing thousands of Geth platforms and an unknown number of Geth software mines. It is not known how many Geth are on the planet's surface. Spy probes face interference from Dolan, making remote scanning difficult. Resource estimations based on Geth mining, refining, and fabricating practices suggest that the planet has at least 20 more years of use before it is exhausted. Intelligence experts speculate that the Geth have not exploited all of their resources because they wish to keep some in reserve for repairs. Oh my god, shocking! Travel advisory. Haestrom is a Geth stronghold. Military spy drones using cutting-edge stealth technology are the only vehicles that have returned unharmed from Geth space. All civilian traffic is prohibited. Well, that's a shame. What's more a shame is I can't launch probes and strip mine the planet out from under them. Alright. Well, gonna bring friends, because friends are good. I did not ask... I did not ask about Jack. Oh well. I'll take my beat 'em up squad. Incendiary ammo's good. Oh, Garrus, you have been neglected. Alright. I think we're good. Oh, they've got the space cockroaches too. Delightful planet.
Our data indicates that Tally is somewhere in these ruins. There is considerable Geth activity and an environmental hazard. Solar output has overwhelmed Haestrom's protective magnetosphere. Exposure to direct sunlight will damage your shields.
Yep, I remember this. I also remember my crewmates dying a lot because they refused to stand in the shade sometimes.
having serious issues with my shields.
So we'll fight from the shade, but no hiding.
No, there's no hiding, Grunt.
Emergency log entry. The gates are here. I've stayed to buy the others time. Anyone who gets this, find Tally's aura. She and that data are all that matters. Kill us alive.
We'll open that in a second.
Emergency log entry. The gates are here. I've stayed to buy the others time. Anyone who gets this, find Tally's aura. She and that data are all that matters. Kill us alive.
Yeah, okay. I will definitely find Tally. That's my plan. She does.
Incoming dropship.
Okay, see, I got the Geth. These are familiar enemies. Although, I feel kind of bad because I'm not actually shooting heretics in this case. I am, however, protecting Tally, and that is what matters. I heard more.
Yeah, right on your ass.
There we go. I heard Geth noises. Ah, I hear more Geth noises. Okay, I hear you. Where are you hanging out? I would really like a radar again. I do believe I missed that. Got the rocket launcher guy first. Okay, there's one that sounds like it's really close.
We should find an alternate path.
We're roasting out here.
Well, why are you guys standing in the sun? Grunt! Grunt! I know you're used to, like, the temperatures of... You're designed to work with the temperatures of Tachanka.
Fire in the hole.
Huh. I can't wait till I hear actual Geth voices. I mean, as long as it's not... Please don't shoot me. Oh, God.
No shields.
I wasn't in the sun. Okay, where did they go?
Firing a high impact shot.
I think I heard more of them.
Worthless.
Thank you, Grunt. You've taken care of the problem. Shepherd Commander. Shepard, come on. Oh, they took out the hunter for me. Ooh, 6,000 credits for the hunter. Oh, a new submachine gun. Calrieger. Calrieger.
This is Commander Shepard of the Normandy. Can we provide assistance?
Patch your radio into channel 617 Theta. We're on a stealth mission, high risk. We found what we were after. The Geth found us. They've got us pinned down. Can't get to our ship. Can't transmit data through the solar radiation.
What's the status of your team? How many of you are left?
We were a small squad, dozen Marines plus the science team. We're down to half strength now. Made the synthetic bastards pay for it, though.
Not making my job with them easier later, but, I understand survival.
What brought you this deep into Geth-controlled space?
You're asking the wrong person, Shepard. I just point and shoot. Something about the sun. It's going bad faster than it should. Some kind of energy problem.
Any idea where the Geth came from?
One of their patrol ships found us. Dropships started raining Geth down on our heads before we could get off-world. Systems under Geth control. We knew they made planetary sweeps periodically. We hoped going low emissions would hide us.
Do we have to worry about the Geth sending in reinforcements?
Probably.
I don't think so. Their patrol ship hasn't lifted off again. The radiation blocks all off-world communication.
What's your current
How are
status?
you holding up? We can be there in a few minutes.
Take it slow and careful.
Uh,
Sunlight fries our shields all to hell.
that or right now he's staring very hard at Shepard's butt.
Getting Tali out safely is our top priority. If you can extract her, we'll keep them off you.
You got confirmation that the Geth haven't reached Tali yet?
Affirmative. Left my best men with her. When you get her, you can talk to her on the comm. Every Marine on this rock is sworn to protect Tali'Zorah. As long as one of us is still drawing air, she'll be safe.
I don't know that she's that happy about that, but we'll
Hold
come get you.
position. We'll hit their back ranks.
Wait, watch your ass. We got a dropship coming in.
Yes, planning his calibrations. Yeah. Grunt, I need you to lift heavy things now, please.
Crap, doorway's blocked. Grab the demo charges in the buildings nearby.
I could, like, walk around the side. Alright. What am I shooting at?
I've scanned the area and located the
Where are
demolition
they at?
charges the Quarry Commander mentioned.
In front of my face. That's what it is.
Done. You will need both sets of charges.
Okay, you're not as sneaky as you think you are.
Weakling! One more.
I hear the clicky clicky noises.
Incoming!
Outgoing.
Lost shield.
Alright, Grunt. You're gonna have to not try and push me out into the sunlight, please.
I'll put them down.
At your leisure, Grunt. One of you, like, hit this guy, or am I the only one with eyeballs?
One more. I'll put them down.
I guess I'm the only one with eyeballs. They're very bad eyeballs, though.
We need a core sample to get a timeline on the rate of radiation increase, but our equipment keeps dying on us. Shepard once used a mining laser to clear some rubble back on Theta.
Alright, 1 and 2 charges. Good, good. Oh. So I'm Krogan? Can you, like, take care of that thing, please?
Shields down.
Worthless. Ahead.
Well, that wasn't the direction I was facing, so not technically ahead.
Worthless.
You a flamethrower, Geth? Reload faster, Shepard. There we go. He's got a little toasty. Oh, more iridium. What everybody needs. There's a lot of close corners here. Oh, well, if that's the canon reason why I can see them. The other thing I'll point out is I could see them in 1 when I didn't have the cybernetic modifications. Why did I open this? You know, I don't know why I did. Other than to now run to my death.
It's next to impossible to get accurate solar measurements. The radiation keeps burning out our equipment. This sun shouldn't be like this. It was stable a few hundred years ago. Stars don't die that quickly.
Of course, of my current squad, I'm the only person with a human eyeball. I think everyone else, though, can see different spectrums. And Garrus has his fancy schmancy little scanner thing. Didn't want to burn to death too many times without the actual charges that I'd need. Ow. Stick your head out again.
Taking too much fire. Head to the left, we can flank them.
Still get some splash damage off my regular incinerate. Alright, Geth. We done for the moment? Looks like it. Okay. Oh, do you turn boiled lobster instantly? Let's see, I played this, but I don't know if it finished because I ran away.
The radiation keeps burning out our equipment. This sun shouldn't be like this. It was stable a few hundred years ago. Stars don't die that
Garrus, stop standing in the sun. There's nothing up here. Damn it. Oh well. Yeah, like, Shepard, you could fit there. Probably fit there.
Send it to the sky. We might want to move.
Moving. And that was milder than I expected. What happened to the Quarians that were under here? Calrieger! I don't need any exorcist shit going on here, please.
Quarian architecture.
Gonna be down.
There's two
Stay
words
down.
You don't expect to hear together.
Why do we care? Anyone choosing to come here should be on their own.
Because you haven't met Tally, Grunt. When you meet Tally, you know you can't just leave her. Yes, I want it. Bypass this ancient Quarian safe. Give me a second.
Our ancestors walked these halls with uncovered heads. The sun must have been normal back then. So much space, walls of stone. It's amazing. I wish my friends could see it. I wish Shepard were here.
There's a distinct lack of sniper rifles in this world.
Tally, it's Shepard. I'm sorry. Everyone here is dead. Any survivors must have fallen back.
We knew this mission was high risk. Damn it. And what are you doing here, Shepard? We're in the middle of Geth space.
I was in the neighborhood. I thought you might need a hand.
Yeah, I mean, in the neighborhood, across the galaxy. It's what you do for your best girl.
From where you are, it's through the door and across the field. I got to the data I needed and I'm safe for now, but I've got a lot of Geth outside.
What is this research you're after?
It's about this world's sun. It's aging faster than it should. I can tell you more about it once we've got fewer Geth shooting at us.
Would it help if I brought in the Normandy?
Doubtful. These buildings are centuries old. If you bring down heavy fire, this whole place could collapse on us.
Is anyone else still with you, or are you alone out there?
Rieger had a team of Marines covering me when I ran for the observatory. At least some of them are still alive. I can hear them firing at the Geth.
And Cal Rieger's there. Do you mean like streaming on Twitch? I think it's been a couple years. It took a bit to kind of establish a schedule.
It looks like somebody sealed the door against the Geth, and the
because I
console's
moved
damaged. Can you
and
get it open on your end?
Let me see.
I was living with other people for a bit. That kind of kept me from streaming because it. I couldn't guarantee that they would be quiet when I need them to be quiet. And then they were finally able to move into their new place. And then I got to doing a schedule, which has been about a couple years now. I like playing mostly kind of story-based games and older games. Played through, I guess, older Star Wars games are big on my list, but games that have good stories.
No shields.
Grunt sounds like he's having a field day.
Worthless.
Grunt, don't look at me. Kill the thing. Oh, glad that you're able to make it for streams. It's always fun. I like getting to talk with chat and stuff. And also to have people help me when I'm being terrible at a game. Garrus, I appreciate the ambush, but could you not stand in the sun, please? Okay, is it down for good this time? Or is it gonna get back up?
You're up. One more. Worthless.
Calm down, Grunt. Calm down. I'm sorry, I haven't found you worthy adversaries yet. We're only at the beginning of the game, though. It's true, he's got to tan his scar tissue, doesn't he? Could you all, like... Garrus. Garrus. I understand you want to protect me and all that, but, like, you need to not step in front of the barrel of my guns. You spent all last game doing that. You were getting better. Now you're doing it again. Cover? God. Alright. Just hang out here for a second. Book it across here. And knock on a door. Knock knock, Tally? Oh, alright. Let's lift the lockdown. Grunt seems a little short. He's actually shorter than Garrus. But he's young. Oh, yeah.
Get down.
This is why I follow you, Shepard. Big things.
I'm pleased that you are excited. This is the gun that I want.
This should slow him down.
Where's the other guy at? There he is. Is there anything that would help me kill this, or am I just stuck killing it from up here? I'm gonna guess there's things that might help me kill it. Like a Corian. God damn it. Not mean to accidentally shoot.
Squad Leader Cal Rieger, Migrant Fleet Marines. We talked on the radio before that dropship arrived. I still got no idea why you're here. This ain't the time to be picky.
Ah, Cal Rieger.
Geth killed the rest of my squad, and they're trying to get to her. Best I've been able to do is draw their attention.
Okay.
Are you sure she's still alive?
The observatory is
I mean, I did just talk to her.
The Geth will need time to get through it. And it's hard to hack a door when someone's firing rockets at you. The Geth are near platoon strength, but the Colossus is the worst part. It's got a repair protocol. Huddles up and fixes itself. I can't get a clear shot while it's down like that. I tried to move in closer, and one of the bastards punched a shot clean through my suit.
Yeah, about that.
Is your suit damaged?
Combat SEALs clamp down to isolate contamination, and I'm swimming in antibiotics. The Geth might get me, but I'm not gonna die from an infection in the middle of a battle. That's just insulting.
Yep, Cal. This is why you are one of my favorite Corians.
What can you tell me about the battlefield?
Right side's got a catwalk with a sniper perch. You could wreak some havoc from there, but none of my men made it past the gate. Middle's got cover, but the damn Colossus has a clear shot at you the whole time, and you've got Geth coming in from both sides. The left gives you some cover from the Colossus, but your ass is hanging out for the Geth. That's how I got shot.
Excellent. What about the Colossus?
Any ideas on how to deal with the Colossus?
Standard
I used to have a
protocol
Mako.
for Armature class units is to sabotage the shields and whittle it down, you know? Kill it with bug bites. But the repair protocol blows that plan to hell. You try to wear it down, it just huddles up and fixes itself. So whatever we do has to scrap that bastard fast. Probably means getting up close, past that cover.
I got a mini nuke launcher. Will that do the trick?
We need to get to Tally. Got any ideas?
Just one. I'm not moving so well, but I can still pull a trigger. And I got a rocket launcher that the sun hasn't fried yet. You move in close. I'll keep the Colossus busy. Maybe even drop its shields. With luck, you'll be able to finish it off.
No. Keep your head down, please.
You've done enough, Rieger. You don't need to throw your life away.
Wasn't asking your permission. My job is to keep Tally safe.
We don't have enough people on our side for you to take one for the team. Stand down.
I'm not gonna stand there while you run into enemy fire. They killed my whole squad.
And if you want to honor your squad, watch my back. I need you here in case they bring reinforcements.
Let me shout so that all of the Geth can hear me.
We'll do it your way. Hit him for me. Keep us alive.
Heads up! Concussive shot ready.
Oh.
Right on your ass.
Damn it. Didn't quite get into cover in time.
Fire in the hole.
Oh, great. Okay, Shepard, why do you keep doing that weird sideways thing that you're doing? That makes it so I can't predict where you're going to be pointing the gun.
Time to fight.
Alright.
Shields have failed.
Ooh. That was a little close. Nope, that's not gonna work. Oh, I still have the beam rifle, don't I? Well, the beam rifle might do pretty good.
I'll keep the Colossus busy. Maybe even drop its shields. With luck.
Ah, damn it, I have to go through this all over again.
Asking your permission. My job is to keep Tally safe.
We don't have enough people on our side for you to take one for the team. Stand down.
I'm not gonna stand there while you run into enemy fire. They killed my whole squad.
And if you want to honor your squad, watch my back.
Alright, you need to go away. You also need to go away. Problem is, I think these Geth are endless. Okay, covered left and forward. And the right side. Okay. Kind of thought that would be the best option.
On the ground now.
Need more ammo. That's bullshit. More bullshit. Cover, Shepard. It's a thing. Normally, I can't get you out of cover. This box is my favorite box so far. Oh, this is a bad place.
Taking fire.
Well, go figure. Incinerate on the fire ones makes them go explodey. Oh, curving bullets. This ain't real life. How dare you curve bullets at me? Alright, can you guys, like, handle me from that side, please?
Taking fire.
Got it. Now who's left? I have a beam rifle. Yes? Anyone? Well, alright then. That went much smoother.
Fire in the hole.
Calrigger, what are you shooting at? I guess I hear Geth.
Impact shot.
I wanted to try one sneak assassination.
Just a second. I locked the door to keep more Geth from getting inside. There, that should do it.
Oh, I thank you, Tally. You sound very depressed. I miss my very light-hearted Tally from 1. Need you to be bouncy, Tally. But maybe you'll be happy bouncy after you see it.
Just let me finish this download.
The only thing that would be better to do with boxes in this game would be to sneak around underneath them. And be inconspicuous. Tally?
Thank you, Shepard. If not for you, I would never have made it out of this room. This whole mission has been a disaster. I wish I'd joined you back on Freedom's Progress, but I couldn't let anyone take my place on something this risky.
A lot of Quarians lost their lives here. Was it worth it?
I don't know, Shepard. It wasn't my call. The Admiralty Board believed the information here was worth sacrificing all our lives for. I have to believe that they know what's best.
You don't sound that thrilled about this.
I didn't ask what some admiral thought. I asked what you thought.
A lot of people died here. Some of them were my friends. All of them were good at their jobs. That damn data better be worth it. The price was too high.
What can you tell me about your research here?
Haystrom's sun is destabilizing. Back when this was a Quarian colony, it was a normal star. It shouldn't change that quickly.
Any idea what's destabilizing
The Geths seem interested in what's destabilizing it too.
It was dark energy affecting the interior of the star. The effect is similar to when stars blow off mass to enter a red giant phase, but Hastrom's sun is far too young for this to be natural.
Something's leeching the sun.
Whatever the reason, I'm glad I could help. Once you deliver that data, I could use you on the Normandy.
I promised to see this mission through. I did. I can leave with you and send the data to the fleet. And if the admirals have a problem with it, they can go to hell. I just watched the rest of my team die.
Maybe not the whole rest of your team, ma'am.
Rieger, you made it.
Your old captain's as good as you said. Damn Colossus never stood a chance.
Shepard delivers.
If need be, the Normandy can get you out of here, Rieger.
The Geth didn't damage our ship. As long as we get out of here before reinforcements show up, we'll be fine.
Actually, I won't be going with you. I'm joining Commander Shepard.
I'll pass the data to the Admiralty board and let them know what happened. She's all yours now, Shepard. Keep her safe.
We have Tally. Well, we have as much of the ME1 crew as we can. Level ups are good. Recruited Talizora for the team. Though loyal to Shepard, Talizora's antagonism towards Cerberus necessitates observation. Also sending recon units to examine Geth activities in case activities on Haestrom provoke action. Now, you don't spy on my Tally. I hope she's like Morden and finds all your spy bugs and delivers them back to you. New submachine gun. Better assault rifle damage and heavy pistol damage. Actually, that's useful to me, finally. 63 credits and Iridium. Not Ilium. Iridium.
Cerberus saw footage of you in action, Talizora. We're looking forward to having you on the team. Your engineering expertise will really benefit the mission.
I don't know who you are, but Cerberus threatened the security of the migrant fleet. Don't make nice.
That's why you're here, Tally. I need people who aren't Cerberus. People I can trust.
I wasn't part of what happened to the migrant fleet, but I understand your distrust. I hope we'll get past that as we work together.
Yeah, as soon as you scrub that logo off your chest.
Shepard. Maybe even planning to blow Cerberus up. If that's the case, I'll loan you a grenade. Otherwise, I'm here for you, not for them.
Understood. I wouldn't have it any other way. Well, she did good. She kept me between her and Jacob, in case Jacob decided to shoot.
If it helps, check
or
out
whip
the
out his
Normandy
biotics.
here. We've gotten a few upgrades.
I'll get Talizora the necessary security clearance to access our systems.
Please do. I can't be part of your team if I don't know how the ship works. Remember, Shepard, these people thought enslaving Thorian creepers and Rachni was a good idea. I'll be in engineering.
Don't forget to introduce yourself to Edie, the ship's new artificial intelligence.
What? Jacob, one thing at a time. One thing at a time. She just watched her whole team die, -1, and you brought up the AI. Why'd you bring up the AI? Oh. Jacob, maybe you should have just let me handle it. Please. I like the Turians and Quarians are two of my favorite alien species. Although the Krogan are up there as well. I really like the Krogan. Yeah, okay. Let's make a quick stop. Weapon upgrades. That would be good. I wish it let me do one thing at a time, though. That would be great. All right. Armor upgrades, everything I can't get yet. That's the thing. That's the two things I don't care about. Cool. Speaking of Joker, let's go talk to Joker. Yeah. Tally's reaction is kind of what I expected Garrus's reaction to be, but Garrus was just like, yeah, no, sure, I'll come join you. He was very, like, overall, very chill about us working for Cerberus.
Trimming compensators, decimal 1-2. Hey, Commander. It's, pretty crazy the people you can run into out here, huh? I mean, it was probably a setup or something, but it was still good to see Ash. Operations Chief Williams, wasn't it?
Oh, she's Ops Chief.
She moved on. I can't blame her.
She was frontline with you blowing up half the Citadel, and I'm the one who gets roped back into saving the galaxy? Did somebody switch our files?
You're the force that pulls it all together, Joker.
Yeah, it sucks, I'll give you that.
Yeah.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
If I talk to you again, do you talk about Tally?
Commander.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Okay, Shepard. Do you need to have an exorcism? Or a cybernetic adjustment? One of the two. Do I have a new message at my private terminal, Kelly? Mr. Ganak Edgehall, Esquire. Dear Sir or Madam, having consulted with my colleagues at the Citadel, I have the privilege to request for your assistance to transfer a large quantity of Prothean technology uncovered at Ilos. Believing these materials to be a hazardous danger, they were locked in quarantine. Even though the tests revealed that the fears were groundless, the quarantine remains in effect until one can pay for a permit to request a reclassification from the Cultural Ministry. Knowing of your interest in Prothean technology, I would be happy to deliver most of it into your hands, keeping less than half for myself. As a Batarian, I cannot engage in Council official activities, but if you transfer the 20,000 credits required to me, this exchange could be made in your name, enabling us both to profit from this happy accident. Please reply urgently with your credit transfer account information. Best regards, Ganak Ejal. Oh, glad to see they still get those kind of messages. Commander Shepard, per Talizora Vas Nima's request included with her data delivery from Haystrom, the Admiralty Board has approved her transfer to your command. She has been informed that additional duties to the migrant fleet may still be necessary on occasion, but has been given extended leeway to determine when her mission with you is considered complete. This choice was hers, but your role as de facto captain during her pilgrimage may have caused her to be more susceptible to your requests. The Admiralty Board trusts that you will treat your new crew member with the respect due an honored member of the fleet. Should any harm come to her due to negligence on your part, this board will take severe and appropriate action. Admiral Rael Zora. Oh. Oh. That's the daddy. That's the daddy. Good. Oh, he cares about his daughter. Oh, don't you worry, sir. I would take care of Tally. Absolutely will. No harm will come to her. Under no circumstances will harm come to my Tally Zora. Let's go talk to her, actually, now. I won't
Commander,
let
you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Bit late there, Kelly. I wonder if the Nigerian prince scams work on the aliens any better than they work on the humans. Engineering. That's where I'm going. Of course, the Admiralty Board gets all upset later. Go figure. Let's see, we already talked to Grunt about stuff, so we're fine.
The new armor reinforcements really threw off the gravimetric profiles, but engines are good to go. I rebalanced the Gilborn coefficients and adjusted the anterior intakes on the second-tier stabilizers.
I love it when you talk dirty.
Tally.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
First things first.
Is the new Normandy giving you any trouble?
Please, Shepard, I'm a Quarian. Give me a chunk of scrap metal, a circuit board, and some element zero, and I'll have it making precision jumps. I was worried about working with Cerberus engineers, but they know what they're doing, and they've been very polite.
These are very good engineers. And they're less in it for the Cerberus part of the Cerberus than getting to work on the amazing engine. So, you guys should get along.
Say what you will about Cerberus. They know how to build ships. The Normandy's running even better than before. I don't know if it can stand up to a collector attack, though. I'm researching some ideas that might help.
Well, speaking of those ideas...
Can you do anything to give the Normandy an edge over a collector ship?
I feel like a lot of this crew
With the right supplies, I can fortify
was
our
definitely
ships.
Alliance
The
first,
collectors
and then
cut
got
through
mad that the
Normandy's
Alliance
barriers
wasn't
immediately
actually
last time.
doing much to help.
My upgrades might give us a better chance.
Oh, multi-core shielding. Well, let's invest in that, and we're all set with the required upgrades. But anyway, Tally,
What can I do for you?
how are you settling
You
in?
got time to talk?
We didn't really have time to chat while taking out Geth on Haestrom, did we? I can't believe so many people died. Thank you again for getting Rieger out alive. All for data about stars blowing up. I hope the Admiralty Board gets some use out of it.
How is Rieger?
You heard any word about Cal Rieger? Did he survive his injuries?
He sent me a message. It looks like he'll make a full recovery. Anytime you get a suit puncture, it's a matter of luck. Rieger got out with a relatively minor infection.
Well, that's good. He's definitely in my top 10 Quarians.
Tell me about the fleet's Admiralty Board.
It's one of two major political powers among my people. The admirals make decisions related to defense or needing immediate action. They also handle major criminal charges, like treason.
Very
The
poignant.
other political power is the Conclave, a group of representatives from each ship. They make most of our laws and fleet decisions.
Any news yet on the data you sent?
I'm not likely to hear anything for a while, or on an unsecured channel for that matter.
Okay, so he's in my top 5 Quarians. It is true. There aren't that many that you really get to know. Okay, so we've asked all of that.
Having any trouble settling back in on the Normandy?
I like the quiet. I miss the old faces, though. Presley, Engineer Adams, all of them. It doesn't seem right having Cerberus in charge of this ship. Are you sure working for them is the right thing to do?
Not really working for them.
I caught some tension back on Freedom's Progress and again when you first came aboard. What happened between Cerberus and the Quarians?
They attacked one of our ships, the Idena. It seems they were attempting to kill or control a young human biotic who was on the fleet. I don't really know the details. I do know that Cerberus made an enemy of the Quarian people.
Was that Jack? It's tough. Tally Father might be in there. I do like the Quarian we met on the Citadel. She doesn't have a name, but I like her. Looking at buying a whole new ship for the fleet. And gets harassed by useless schmucks on the Citadel for minding her own business. Yeah. I don't know. But Papa Zora might be one of them. But Auntie Ran is definitely up there.
I fully expect them to betray us at some point, and we'll be ready.
I'm glad to hear that, Shepard. Just let me know how I can help. For now, I should get back to work. Thanks for coming by.
Yeah, so I'm sort of working for them, but not really. No, letting them give me free money and then a free ship and a $14 million life. Or was it $14 billion life? And then I'll use it for what I want to use it for.
Jack would like to talk with you, Commander.
Alright, I will go talk to Jack, although I wish you'd have told me this sooner. I was already down here in engineering, but I'll come down again. Let's pick up your loyalty mission, Jack.
I got thoughts like little bugs crawling in and out of my head. I can't stop them. You know I have a history with Cerberus. You know how far back it goes?
No, not really.
I'll listen to anything you have to say, Jack.
Your pal, the elusive man? Never seen him before, but Cerberus raised me. First thing I remember is my cell door in a Cerberus base. They did experiments, drugged me, tortured me. Whatever chance I had to be normal, they stole it by trying to turn me into some superbiotic. The doctors, the other kids, every one of them hated me. They let me suffer.
I will say that the secondary costumes for people sure have a lot of visors that make it very, very difficult to see their eyeballs.
What did they hope to gain by torturing a little girl?
There was something
But otherwise,
about
they
him
look pretty
breaking
neat.
down mental barriers and how it might clear the way for a more biotic power. I'm sure there was a payoff due at some point, but I wasn't going to see it. I was wired up in a cell.
I mean, I look for all the chances to get close to Garrus, too. But, you know, Tali is my secondary obsession. This is why I'm also running a male shep so I can romance her down the line. In my free time, you know, because Tali.
They tortured you just to see if they could make a strong biotic? That's it?
Wasn't in a position to ask, Shepard. All I know is a little girl crying in a cell, begging for the pain to stop.
How did you get out of there?
There was some kind of emergency, and I
Yeah,
made
Thane's
a break for
visor's
it.
cool looking.
The other kids came out of their cells and attacked me.
I like Miranda's, but Jack just
Just
hides
killed
her
everything
eyes
my
too
way and
much.
ran. Guess my
And looks
biology
like it's
developed faster than
stapled
they
to her
thought.
head.
I managed to get a shuttle off the ground, drifted until a freighter picked me up. The crew used me, then sold me. That's my uplifting escape story.
Yeah, Tali's got some very nice hips. She's got just a nice curvy body plan. And plus, personally, I dig her purple scheme that she's got going on with the spirals on the fabric, too.
There were other children in the base?
I didn't know much about them. I was kept separate. They hated me just like everyone else there. When I broke out, I had to fight through them all. I showed them, but there's a loose end I need to deal with.
You're absolutely certain that Cerberus was running the facility?
I was a kid, but I wasn't dumb. I know how to listen. It was Cerberus. Don't care how far down the chain it was. They thought they were so clever. Turns out, mess with someone's head enough and you can turn a scared kid into an all-powerful bitch. Fucking idiots.
Tali would die outside of the suit under normal circumstances. But if, the way that you go about romancing her, as part of it is you do like it's essentially some kind of small transfer of like environment into her suit, slowly introduce things, and so she can build up a slight immunity to potential bacteria, and then you basically hermetically seal whatever room you're going to be in with her, and saves her that way. I believe when you romance her, she still does, like, she's got sniffles afterwards, but she says it's totally worth it. So there you go. On Omega, Tali would instantly die. Inside the Normandy, not so much.
I'm going to talk to the elusive man, and he'd better have some answers.
He'll just deny everything. That's not what I'm after anyway. I found the coordinates in your files. I want to go to the Telton facility on Pragia where they tortured and drugged me. I want to go to the center of the place, my cell. I want to deploy a big fucking bomb, and I want to watch from orbit when it goes.
Hey, I'm all down for explosions.
Attacking our allies is gonna derail our mission. Not a smart move.
The files say it was shut down after my escape. It's been abandoned for years. They going to care if I blow up a garbage dump?
You've lived with this your whole life. Why do this now?
Like I said, I found the coordinates in your files. You can't expect me to just sit on information like that.
Alright. Let's go set a bomb off. I'm good at that.
For Pragia.
I owe you, Shepard.
Tell me about my Quarian. Come. I'll leave and come back in. But tell me about my Quarian. No? Well, I guess it's nice that you don't talk about her when she's right there. Anyone else want to talk to me, Kelly? No? Okay. How many missions do I have left before...
Commander.
Okay, no, you don't have anything to say about
now.
Tali.
See
How
you,
many missions
Commander.
do I have before I go do the collector ship? Will I have enough to finish out the things that I have to do on Ilium all at once, or not? I think it's 2. Alright. So... I want better disruptor ammo next. What do we have? We have 3 loyalty missions. And just a bunch of people on... Just a bunch of stuff on Ilium, I guess. What do you recommend the 2 missions I do? Should I do 2 loyalty missions? Or should I actually do, like, 2 Liara assignments instead? What's the best use of my time here? I mean, I have to go to Ilium anyway, so I'm going to go ahead and set course for there. But, what is the best use of the 2 missions that I have? I guess Jacobs isn't on Ilium. We could hit Jacobs first, because he's out in the middle of nowhere. Well... There's a bunch of things on Ilium. I don't want to just go to Ilium. Oh, the Liara assignments don't count? Okay. Ilium is a classic garden world developed to serve as an entrepot between the Terminus systems and the Asari republics. To abet this trade, the normally stringent customs laws of Council space are product safety, prescribed materials, and sapient trafficking are relaxed. Officially, Ilium is not an Asari world, it is colonized and operated by Asari corporate interests. This gives it the same legal latitude enjoyed by the human corporate research enclaves of Novaria. Ilium is one of the youngest Asari colonies settled during the 7th expansion wave. The first child born on the world is only now reaching her middle age. The world is hot and massive. Ground settlement is only possible at the higher polar latitudes. In more equatorial locations, the population is housed in arcology skyscrapers to escape the heat of the surface. It's probably, yep, sounds a bit like Omega. That's a good one, Charlotte Monkey. So, regardless of what we do. This is a weird combo to take out. But it's the one that I haven't asked Joker about yet. Plus, as always, I need to put points in tally. Engineer for you, for sure. I forgot about our combat drone. That thing's adorable. And also, please hack AI stuff. Right, I am waiting for one more level up to get disruptor ammo better. Yup. Chatika. That is the name of the drone and it's adorable. One of those mechs is floating.
Welcome to Nosastra, Commander Shepard. We've been instructed to waive all docking and administration fees for your visit. My name is Karina. If you need information about the area, it would be my pleasure to assist you.
Not that I don't appreciate the free pass, but why?
Who instructed you to waive the fees?
The order came from Liara Tassoni, who paid all fees on your behalf. She also asked that I direct you to speak with her at your convenience. She's near the trading floor.
Thank you. What's here to see?
Do you have any recommendations about what to do on Nosastra?
Our trading center is directly ahead. You'll find restaurants and shops nearby as well. I suggest you browse our shopping kiosks. You can find things on Nosastra that you can't find anywhere else in the galaxy.
Like fish, apparently.
What can you tell me about Nosastra?
It's an exciting city. We see a lot of new cultures and goods because of our proximity to the Terminus systems.
That's
At the same time, Ilium is still an Asari world. You should be as safe here as you would be on the Citadel. For your own safety, however, I recommend against signing anything.
Okay, don't sign anything.
What's so dangerous about signing something?
Ilium is a free trade world, Commander. Contract term requirements are more relaxed here than on other planets.
Good, sign away my life.
It's a small price to pay for keeping our competitive edge in goods from the Terminus systems.
So, note to self, don't sign away my body, or my life, or my weapons, or my ship, or my crew. Gotcha.
You mentioned trading. What gets traded on Ilium?
Anything you can imagine, Commander. Ilium is a wonderful world for those who can afford it.
So
in order
illegal
to remain
fish.
competitive as a Terminus systems port, we've relaxed many of the standards you'd find on other Asari worlds. Most drugs are legal, provided they are labeled properly. You can buy almost any weapon or technology. You can even buy indentured servants.
I need Paragon points.
I can't believe an Asari world would allow slavery.
We try to avoid calling it slavery. All indentured servants on Ilium have voluntarily agreed to a term of service. Most choose indentured service as a means to pay off debt or avoid imprisonment. A contract holder is responsible for the well-being of her servants, and a servant's duties are agreed upon before the contract is signed.
Yeah, well. And if the owner breaks those duties or demands additional duties? With that. Anyway.
You said Liara was here?
Moving on.
What is she doing?
Liara is one of Nosastra's most respected information brokers. Nosastra is based upon trade. Information is valuable currency, and Liara has done quite well. As I said, you'll find her near the trading floor. She was looking forward to seeing you.
I'm also looking for someone else.
Can you help me find someone?
I can help you find major entertainment centers or stores, but I'm afraid I can't point you to individual people. Liara is excellent at that type of work, however. I imagine she can help you.
Very well, thank you for all of your valuable information.
Again, welcome to our city, Commander. Please enjoy your stay.
I don't know if we'll get any missions done on Ilium.
Just a car named Samara is visiting this port, Shepard. Your former teammate, Liara office overlooks the trading floor. You may wish to speak with her regarding the whereabouts of Thane Krios, the assassin on your dossier, as well.
Excellent, excellent.
Sell at 25.
Very few Quarians ever set foot here. Ilium doesn't allow the flotilla to approach beyond a certain distance. This is the greatest planet in the galaxy for those who can afford it, and they work hard to keep the Quarian fleet away.
That's rather rude. But I suppose understandable.
Excuse me, are you Commander Shepard?
No. No, I'm not Commander Shepard.
Commander Shepard. I saw your... I guess you would say your aura. I'd recognize you anywhere. I was asked to give you a message if I saw you. It's from a friend you made on Novaria.
Oh, the Arachnai Queen is the only friend I made on Novaria.
What message were you asked to give?
Shepard, we hide. We borrow. We build. But we know that you seek those who soured the songs of our mothers. When the time comes, our voice will join with yours, and our crescendo will burn the darkness clean. Thank you, Shepard. The Rachni will sing again because of you.
All right. Yeah, probably stop controlling random one.
How did you possess another Asari? You can't just take over people's minds like that.
Peace, Shepard. The Rachni Queen does not control my thoughts. That was merely the message I was asked to deliver. I encountered her on an uncharted world. She saved my life. More than that, she gave me a purpose. They are an amazing people, Shepard. The galaxy owes you a great debt for giving them a second chance.
Well.
How did you find the Rachni?
I was working as a courier. Pirates ambushed my ship, and I was forced down on an uncharted planet. I was badly injured, alone and near death. Then they found me. They saved me.
You obviously got off world again. Did the Rachni give you a ship?
No. Countless workers repaired my ship. It runs better now than it did before. They remind me of the Keepers on the Citadel in a way.
I think it works out like the Rachni had something done to them at one point. And that's why this Rachni is like you're hunting the ones that messed us up, basically. I will be right back. I need to go do something really quick. Put something out for someone to pick up. So I will be back in like a minute. Alright. I am back. It's tattooed eyeliner. That's how that works. That way, Shepard doesn't have to worry about putting on makeup in the morning. It's just always there. What's the Asari's purpose?
You said the Queen gave you a purpose. What do you mean?
The Queen shared her song with me as I recovered. I saw the Rachni as only an Asari could. They are so beautiful and so vulnerable. They needed someone to purchase things they cannot make themselves. Someone to work within the system. An agent, if you will. I am happy to help. My life as a courier was empty and shallow. Now I'm helping a great race rebuild itself.
I mean, the rest of the people on Noveria, they were fine, but I wouldn't really call us friends. Everything there was a business transaction. Outside of, helping save Arachni Queen.
You were really comfortable walking away from your old life?
You're concerned that the Queen is controlling me. I understand, but it doesn't work like that. Our minds were in perfect harmony. I saw their beautiful spirit and their need. I knew what I had to do. If some part of that is suggestion, then it was a side effect from their efforts to save my life. I am happy.
Can you tell me where the Rachni are?
I'm afraid not. I don't even have that information myself any longer.
Well, where do you send
After
supplies
I
to?
met the Rachni Queen, that information was removed. It's not painful, but I simply don't remember. I'll remember when I need to. And her caution is understandable. The galaxy isn't yet ready for the return of the Rachni.
Yeah, that's very fair.
I got that she was grateful. What else was her message saying?
That the first Rachni war was a mistake. Some things soured the voices of her people. In Rachni psychology, that would be like mind control, I think. It doesn't really translate. Anyway, she believes you are fighting the ones who did that, and she promises to help.
She thinks that the Reapers caused the Rachni War?
I mean, it's not
I
a
can't say for sure,
bad theory.
but she was certain that her ancestors were forced
The
into
Reapers
war
just didn't want to
against
do
their
it
will.
themselves.
The people aren't naturally aggressive. If they made war, it was not of their own doing.
Well, thank you for the message.
Thank you for giving me that information. I'm glad my friend on Noveria is doing well.
Be well, Commander Shepard. You will not see me again.
Yeah, I know it is definitely proven in 3. So we'll get to see that vista. Where's the vista? There's the vista.
Lots of money here. Soft people who'd make good victims. This place is one bad day away from becoming Omega.
Yeah, sure. Oh, well, speaking of Noveria.
Holy crap, Shepard? I thought you were dead. Shepard? The news said you were dead. What happened? No, wait, probably classified. Forget I asked. You just have to lie. It's been a couple of years.
You would believe me if I told you the truth.
I'm Gianna Parasini, Noveria Internal Affairs. You helped me nail Administrator Analeas.
Oh yeah, that was absolutely my pleasure.
Happy to help. What happened to Administrator Analeas?
He made the one mistake Noveria won't tolerate. He got caught taking their money. He's doing a few years in white-collar prison. More importantly, he won't work in the field again. Sit down. If I remember right, I owe you a beer.
Ooh, yes, please, beer me.
What brings you to Ilium? You know, that you can talk about.
You know.
You ever heard of the Collectors? They're attacking human colonies.
I'll just spill my classified information.
Damn, Shepard. For me, a tough job involves more paperwork. Hey, listen, I just remembered something. I've gotta go. Talk to you later? And don't forget to drink your beer.
But like what if, examine the beer. Had to leave, target saw me, couldn't break cover. A sorry merchant smuggling schematics from Noveria. Can you talk her into showing you some good stuff? Well, you're in luck, because I'm good at that. Does this count as one of my 2 missions? Or is it 2 of, like, because I think that's an assignment. Yeah. Okay, so assignments don't count, but missions do. Cool. Well, let me talk to the merchant first.
Welcome. You look like someone who needs high-quality equipment. Feel free to look
Definitely.
around. My store has the best tech and biotic equipment on Ilium.
Can I get an advertising deal with you? And I'll say, this is Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on Ilium. Will that do it for you? Will you sell me things at a discount?
Is everything here so expensive? I'd planned to drop a lot of credits today.
Really?
I'm outfitting a team for a dangerous mission. I need the best, and I'm willing to pay for it, as long as you work with me.
Well, perhaps I could give you a preferred rate at the kiosk. Here, a small discount, and when I get special items in, you can take a look.
Well, thank you.
What kind of special items are we talking about?
Oh, you know, schematics, designs. Nothing illegal, but I may not have all the licenses to sell them.
Uh-huh.
Do you have anything else? Anything not listed on your main merchandise kiosk?
Well, there is one thing. Very advanced design. Not publicly available yet.
That's because it's still in development on Noveria, and illegal for export. Hello, Hermia.
Parsini, you set me up! But this isn't Noveria. You don't have the authority to arrest me.
I don't care whether you go to jail. I've got all the evidence I need to fine you out of business.
About the schematic?
Do you have the authority to seize the schematic she's trying to sell?
I don't have to. Hermia was under suspicion. We leaked a faulty device to her. All this thing will ever do is blow up in your face.
I need to go. I have to talk to my lawyer.
Well, at least she gave me the discount
Hermia.
first.
When the fines hit, you won't be able to afford him. Ah, that was good. I've got to go file a few papers. Come by my table when you've got a minute.
Excellent. Metagel capacity. Always useful. Anything else that's like screaming at me to buy? I don't think so. I don't particularly like the Kestrel armor. Oh well. You get the socks too.
Hermia is going to be a very poor woman very shortly. Thanks for the help, Shepard. I love nailing Asari. So ageless and superior. Then you get them and they squeal like schoolgirls.
It must be nice having a job that you really enjoy.
I wanted to be a cop, or CSEC, but my family had bills. I needed the money a corporate job brought in. Besides, in this job, you don't see things that make it hard to sleep at night. White-collar crime is nice and clean. Hell, at least this time I didn't have to wear heels and a dress.
Let's talk.
How'd you end up on Noveria anyway?
Scholarship program and a competitive internship. Turned out I was only middling at the science, but I could always ferret out secrets. You grow up poor and surrounded by rich kids, you get good at hiding yourself. Helps with going undercover.
What's up next for you?
Research. We've had some hacking attacks lately, and I want to make sure they're external. A lot of people are suddenly interested in dark energy. My bosses want to know if it's something to worry about. That'll hold me over until I have to go back undercover anyway.
You should talk with my Quarian.
It must be hard going undercover so often.
It's not so bad. Go new places, be new people. The only weird part is when you go home and try to talk to people, and you forget how to react. Like it's another cover, you know?
Yeah, I've been there.
Deep down, part of you likes fooling people. That's what makes you good at it.
Part of me, yeah. I grew up poor and working class. Now I walk around the rich and powerful, taking notes, getting evidence. And they never see me coming.
It was very good to see you, Gianna.
Pleasure, Gianna.
Always a pleasure to help out
You
with
too,
one of your
Shepard.
stings.
See you around.
Hermia wasn't nearly as much of a jerk as Ananias was. So, a little bit less of the vicious pleasure derived from having him carted off. But, you know. Always fun.
I need minimal heat increase. And speed. I have extremely high performance requirements.
Certainly, sir.
Mm-hmm.
Safe, too. I need a 100% safety guarantee of anything going onto my suit.
I guess that's fair if your suit is all that keeps you alive.
A Batarian trading group has announced plans to sue the Citadel Council. The Batarians claim that slavery is an inextricable part of their
I'm gonna have that asshole arrested.
Well, that sounds like a job for Shepard. Tell me.
Watch yourself if you go in there. Some human is causing trouble. He's demanding that I sign the place over to him.
Good to
I'll be
know.
careful. Or you could kill him. You know, legally, in self-defense. I'd make a really good witness.
Not a very
Hey, wait a minute.
reliable
I'm
witness.
hooking up security cameras now. If he or anybody else causes trouble, I'll have their asses arrested.
Cool. I don't really care that much about the galactic news, I'll be honest. What do we got? What's got? Why is there a human being obnoxious? Oh my god, the bachelor party. I forgot about the bachelor party. Oh, you're Miranda's chick. I'm not gonna talk to you yet.
So then he says, oh, it's okay. Our amino acids are all different, so it's not like we can get diseases or anything if we go natural.
I'm telling you, this is why you shouldn't date humans.
So then I had to explain about cross-species fluid contact. Completely killed the mood.
Not to mention that you're a Quarian. How could he be so insensitive?
And this conversation too. Turian, definitely hitting on the Quarian. She just came out of a bad relationship. Let's move in on the bachelor party.
I still don't see why we're here. Solarians do not get married. My family simply negotiated a reproduction contract.
Whatever. It's the closest you guys get to a wedding. And that means you get a bachelor party. End of story.
I don't understand. Humans celebrate wedding contracts by tempting infidelity? That makes no sense.
Calm down, man. Don't embarrass me in front of the stripper.
What do Turians do? Do Turians do this too?
I'm just here for the drinks.
You said that bachelor parties are for very close friends. We're just co-workers.
We've been co-workers for 5 years, though. Aren't Solarian years like dog years?
Okay, now that's offensive. I appreciate the gesture, but my people don't even have sex drives the way humans do.
Uh-huh. Take a look at that, man. Everybody likes the Asari. Everybody.
But we actually reproduce by... My word. She is very limber.
This is where you find out that Asari look different to every species.
I can appreciate her dancing in an aesthetic manner, but I don't have feelings of... She is a lovely shade of blue.
Okay, that makes my legs hurt just watching it. And my knees are meant to bend that way.
This isn't as bad as I'd feared. It's actually... Is it warm in here?
Okay. You see that bit there?
A little divot in her abdomen?
It's called a belly button. Humans and Asari have them, and you're gonna be doing shots out of it later tonight.
That can't be sanitary.
Not the point, man.
Kind of part of the point.
I can understand why I might find Asari attractive, but how can they be attractive to humans too? They look just like Solarians.
What? They look exactly like us. I'm not seeing the Solarian thing at all. At all.
You're both wrong. Asari look just like Blue-Turians. Look at the head fringe.
Wait, you don't think they're like mind controlling us to see them as attractive, do you?
Please be quiet. You're going to ruin Asari for me. And there aren't many Turian women on Ilium.
Well, I suppose watching watching just one more dance wouldn't hurt.
That's the spirit.
As long as I'm not paying for the drinks.
Yeah, no, the Turian is totally me too.
I still don't see why we're here.
Okay.
Solarians do not get married. My family simply negotiated a reproduction.
I don't know why, but that conversation is by far one of the most amusing things.
I got nothing to lose. I'll do anything to get the job done. I'll go all the way without a second thought.
Conrad. I'm just gonna...
You deserve somebody who respects you. Somebody who's going to treat you right.
Oh, I think I'm just going to stop dating for a while.
No, don't do that. Don't let some human spoil you.
It's always the same thing.
Ooh, she could get sick. She's vulnerable. I wonder what she looks like under the helmet.
You'll find someone out there who cares about you for who you are. Someone whose food you can eat, even.
Oh, yeah, no, he is so into that Quarian. And she is so... Alright, Conrad. You need to be quiet. Why are you wearing N7 armor? Either the standards have dropped, or you're not a real N7.
If you know this idiot, can you rein him in before I slap his ass with a singularity?
Shepard? Is it really you? It's me, Conrad Werner. We met on the Citadel? I wanted to become a Spectre? Oh, and then you shoved a gun in my face? You showed me what it meant to be truly extreme. I learned that lesson well. So you're alive, huh? I hear it goes like that in the biz. Why don't you sit back and watch how it's done? I got some asses to kick.
Cringe Central is totally right. For crying out loud.
Conrad, why are you acting like me?
Because you're doing a very poor
What, are you
job.
crazy? I'm nothing like you. I'm not a Spectre working for the Council. I'm on my own, backed only by my wits and my nerves. No rules, no laws, just whatever it takes to get the job done. I'm not like you at all.
Alright, Shaolin Monkey. Oh god, Conrad. Oh my god, I was reading chat at the same time I was trying to talk. That's terrible. Okay. It's been a long stream now. How did you get the...
Conrad, do you have any actual combat training?
I'm saving the galaxy, Shepard. I don't have time for training. Don't you get it? You were a big jerk.
Yeah.
But you saved the galaxy and showed other races that humans mattered. And then you died. The galaxy needed someone like you, Shepard. We all did. I had to do something.
How'd you get the N7 armor?
Get that armor.
Oh, they make some pretty convincing replicas these days, if you're willing to pay.
So you're cosplaying an
Getting
N7.
the whole getup was pretty expensive, but my wife was really supportive. She even paid for my shuttle fare off-world.
That's called a divorce, dude. I'm surprised you stayed married that long. She's probably seeing somebody else, and she sent you out so you would get killed and leave her alone because you're obnoxious. What exactly is your job, then?
So you just wander the galaxy righting wrongs?
Hey, don't say it like that. I talk to people, you know? Ask them if they have big problems that only I can solve. You'd be surprised how many people are just waiting for someone to talk to them. Sometimes I poke through crates, too. You know, for extra credits.
I don't know. Let's watch and see if Shepard blinks. Any day now, Shepard. I'm not blinking with you, and my eyes are getting real watery. You know what? I don't think Shepard blinks.
Any decent security system will detect that you aren't in the military, much less part of my squad.
I just say that I'm deep cover and don't appear on systems. I'm doing the best I can, okay? You were a hero.
If you were really under deep cover, you wouldn't go around being, I'm on deep cover.
Everyone what humanity could do. And then you died. The galaxy needed someone like you, Shepard. We all did. I had to do something.
Okay, but let me explain this to you. You're doing a real poor job of, imitation here.
Why were you trying to get the deed to this place?
This place is actually a front for a red sand dealer. I need to take it over to crack the ring.
What? Who the hell told you that?
The owner of that weapons store near the carport? She's an undercover cop. She told me about it when I introduced myself.
Listen, crap for brains. First, we don't sell red sand. Second, red sand is legal on Ilium. You just need a license.
Oh my god. You got conned so hard.
I'll talk to this undercover cop and figure out what's going on.
Thank you. If I kill annoying customers, it usually causes property damage. That comes out of my pay.
Just let me know if
I
you need any
remembered
help,
I
Shepard.
liked this bartender. No, Conrad, what I need from you is to be put in a nice padded box somewhere, away from everybody, especially me and your wife. Because I think between the two of us, just no.
Thanks for taking care of that crazy guy. Saves me having to beat him to death with his own spine.
Ah, my favorite threat.
That makes the other customers nervous. Anyway, this is Eternity, and I'm Athena, a sorry matriarch and bartender. Get you anything?
Isn't she Liara's second mom?
You're an Asari matriarch? I thought matriarchs served as honored advisors.
Right. Which I do here at this bar. I know, not what you'd expect. But nobody on Thessia wanted to listen to my wise counsel, so here I am. Dad was a Krogan who fought in the Rachni Wars. My mother fought in the Krogan rebellions. I've pretty much seen it all.
So, working at a bar.
Why is a matriarch in a bar serving drinks?
It's better than what most other matriarchs are doing. Look at that screw-up with Saren and his Geth a few years back. Their ships were hanging bare-assed in space when Saren started shooting. If not for you humans, we would have bought it right there. And I warned him. Told people on Thessia what was coming, and they didn't want to hear it.
Oh, I like you very much, bartender.
Art and
Alethea.
philosophy and political prowess wasn't gonna cut it. We can't go a single Asari lifetime without some big war breaking out. We need to get our daughters working earlier, not spending their wild maiden years stripping or in merc bands. When I started talking about making new mass relays ourselves, they laughed the blue off my ass. So now, I serve drinks.
Can you join my crew? I have a bar. I could use a permanent bartender. Just throw that out there.
Your mother fought in the Krogan rebellions?
I don't know whether she fought. She scouted, sniped a few people, and blew up a couple of space stations. You know, commando stuff. She'd put the old commando leathers on for special nights with Dad. Goddess, that was embarrassing.
Oh, yeah, so she would, in a sorry term, she would be Liara's father. That's what I thought. Yeah. So tell me about that father of
You
yours.
said your father fought in the Rachni Wars?
Yeah, when he was young. Loved showing off his war scars. Krogan think they're sexy. Me, I go for asses. When I was a girl, he'd tell me about landing on this poison-filled world and stomping a Rachni queen into muck. Scientists say all that stuff.
Yeah, I
about
want
his
her on my
genetic
crew. Can I
material
please
from
have
his
her on my
father's
crew?
crap. Seems like I got a bit of his mouth, though.
If your mother fought in the rebellions and your father was a Krogan, didn't that cause tension?
They didn't meet until a few hundred years after the Turians put the boot in with the damn Genophage. As far as either one knew, they were both just warriors. Dad boasted. Mom stayed quiet. Mom was a matriarch herself. Dad was near on 1,000 when the truth came out.
And then?
What happened when he found out?
I was about 100, shaking my ass in some sleazy bar. They got me on the link. Told me that they were gonna have it out, and made me promise to love whichever one survived. Turned out to be damn easy, since neither one did. Family, huh? What a kick in the quad.
And she talks like a Krogan, which makes her so much better too.
What's it like living for nearly 1,000 years?
Violent. Wars break out. Colonies get destroyed. Sometimes you hear good news, like that colony on Pharaoh surviving. That's the exception, though. You find peace in whatever arms will hold you. Turian, Elcor, Hanar. Even had a pureblood daughter. I was the father. Didn't work out. And one day you wake up, Your figure's gotten matriarchal, and everyone else is too young to remember how the Quarians looked inside those suits.
So what do the Quarians look like inside those suits? You got a picture. Alright. Thank you.
Thanks for telling me about that.
Again.
That's what I'm here for, babe. Get you anything else?
Like, if you ever want another bartender gig, I got a personal bar on my ship, and I would love the stories.
I'd like something to drink.
Sure. I'll set up a tab at the drink kiosk. Knock yourself out. Literally, if you want. Just don't drink anything for Turians or Quarians. Does nasty things to your insides. Once saw Krogan drink a liquefied Turian on a dare 6 or 7 centuries back. Nobody came out of that one looking pretty.
Yeah. I've been poisoned by a Batarian before.
Thanks for setting up the drinks.
Right. Don't eat the nuts in the Red Bowls. They're for Turians and Quarians. You'll get cramps.
Tally, help yourself. Drinks. Liquor, wine. You know, I live dangerously. Give me the mystery drink. Ooh, bouncy Tally's back. Mystery drink purchased. Hold on to your liver. Zzz. Alright. You have anything else to say?
Good luck talking to the weapons merchant. Remember, she's at the shop by the carport.
I'm gonna tear that armor off your body and dump you at the nearest airlock. Conrad.
Catch a vid or something.
Oh, that's sweet. But I'm okay. A little dry spell isn't gonna kill me.
We could watch Fleet and Flotilla. It got awards for its portrayal of Turian and Quarian relationships.
Anyway, if worst comes to worst, I did have the nerve stimulation.
Alright, forgot about this.
And I hear that the love scenes are...
Oh yeah. Standard equipment for any responsible adult. Oh here, let me fire it up. Excuse me, human. Private conversation.
A little space, please.
Yep.
So then he says.
Okay, you guys are all back again. Anyway.
So it's not like we can get diseases or anything if we go natural.
I'm telling you, this is why you shouldn't date humans.
Welcome to the Cringe Bar. We have the best bartender in the galaxy. They're having a very loud private conversation.
Do you have anything flashier? I want something that says, I own this room. I own you.
Can I push that Volus off the balcony? Where, pray tell, is the carport? Administration. Alright, what do we got? Oh, Liara.
Faced in a sorry commando unit before. Few humans have.
Oh, you've been working on the threatening voice, Liara.
Either
Excellent.
You pay me, or I flay you alive. With my mind. Shepard! Nixeris, hold my calls. Shepard.
Don't mind me clipping through your shoulder. It's perfectly normal for a
sources
ghost.
Said you were alive, but I never believed. It's very good to see you.
You have sources now?
A few. Sources, contacts, even a little hired muscle. I've been working as an information broker. It's paid the bills since you... well, for the past 2 years. And now you're back, gunning for the Collectors with Cerberus.
If you know that, then you know that I could use your help.
I can't, Shepard. I'm sorry. I have commitments here, things I need to take care of.
Do you need help?
What kind of things do you need to take care of? Are you in trouble?
No, no trouble. But it's been a long 2 years. I had things to do while you were gone. I have debts to repay.
Liara's
If
the
you
only
want
one with
help, I
eyebrows.
need someone with hacking expertise. Someone I can trust.
I
If
guess
you
she
could
just
disable
draws them in
security
now?
At key points around Ilium, you could get me information I need. That would help me a great deal.
What's this all about, Liara? Can't you just talk to me?
Don't you think I want to, Shepard? This isn't because I don't trust you. This is Ilium. Anything I say is probably being recorded.
Okay, fair enough.
If it'll help you, I'll take care of it.
When you hack one, a server will open somewhere nearby for a short time. You can download data from there, if you hurry. Thank you, Shepard. This may help me pay a great debt.
Also, questions.
There's an Asari named Samara here on Ilium.
Get myself prepped for next time.
Samara. Yes. She arrived recently and registered with Tracking Officer Dara. You can find Dara at the transportation hub.
Okay.
Why would Samara have to register with a tracking officer? Is she a criminal?
No. In fact, she's quite the opposite. Samara is a Justicar, one of an ancient sect of Asari warriors. Dara can tell you more.
Excellent. I'm also looking for an assassin.
Looking for Thane Krios. He's supposed to be here on Ilium.
The assassin? Yes. He arrived here a few days ago. My sources tell me he may be targeting a corporate executive, Nisana Dantius.
Oh, well, that's a familiar name.
Named Serena. Serena has an office in the cargo transfer levels. Perhaps she can tell you where Krios is.
She probably is. Dahlia is definitely making that face. I have played bits and pieces of the Dragon Age games. I wanted to play all the way through them, but I just didn't get through them, I guess, on my own time. I got a little ways in and then got distracted by other things. It's partly why I'm playing things on stream, so that I am committed to finishing them.
That was all just off the top of your head?
I'm a very good information broker, Shepard. The world of intrigue isn't that different from a dig site, except that the dead bodies still smell.
That's a fair comparison.
Thanks for the help. That's all I needed to know.
Of course. If there's anything else I can help you with, let me know.
Let's get the Shadow Broker. No. How are you?
How's your own work going?
Everyone needs information, Shepard. You want to know why I don't drop everything to join you? I need to get that data. It should be about friendship or trust. But that's not the way it works on Ilium. Let me know when you hack those terminals. Give me that, and I can talk to you.
All right.
If it'll help you, I'll take care of it.
When you hack one, a server will open somewhere nearby for a short time. You can download
Okay, Shepard, I noticed it before, but please
hurry.
stop, like, putting your
Thank you,
hand through your
Shepard.
other hand.
This may help me pay a great debt.
I'll talk to you later, Liara.
I do like the Dragon Age games, though. I just lack a bit of...
By the stars, your skin looks amazing. You're not using biotics to touch things up, are you? Actually, I just tried Exoderm. New Exoderm moisturizing cleanser.
Okay, this ad came out of nowhere. I just didn't have enough attention span. And also I started playing them right when I was moving. And it just didn't work out well. Oh, there's transportation.
Listen, I know the data is vital to the Kurosa family. Nisana Dantius didn't give us time to pack. I'm lucky I got out at all. Her mercenaries were starting to shoot.
Oh, well, this is coming full circle.
I promise. If not, well, we'll just have to hope.
Yeah, they are very long games. Now, I do like them. And I would like to play all the way through them at some point. But they are a very long commitment.
Excuse me, I'm on an important call.
Okay. I mean, I could get your stuff back for you. If I remember next week. For a second, I thought she was doing a Nazi salute there. Okay, well, this is all good, but I probably need to wrap it up for today. And we'll hit the character quests and stuff next Sunday. And to my knowledge, actually, let's see. When is next Friday? Next Friday is... Yeah. So Thursday's gonna be Grounded. We're playing the new update that's supposed to drop on the 30th. I don't know that I'm actually gonna do any side quests between then. I've got family coming into town, so I won't be able to do a Friday stream. So yeah, next Sunday would be picking up the story where we leave off here. And yep. So yeah, Thursday the 1st of July at 2 p.m. Mountain Time is Grounded. And at 2 p.m. Mountain Time again on, I guess that's July 4th. Go figure. We'll be picking up the story again. And probably spend some time side questing on the 5th because I have time off. But thank you guys for coming and joining me and hanging out and chilling. Let me see if there's somebody that I can send you to. I could type. Nope. Well, it looks like Ritz is doing Escape from Tarkov, potentially. Also maybe a rerun. And if it's a rerun, I'm sorry, I'm sending you to one. But, thank you all. And have a great end of the month. A good week. It's been fun. And I really appreciate all the help, Old Abe. And I appreciate the jokes, Shaolin Monkey. Those have been on point. So, have a good one, guys. And I'll catch you all later. Bye.